You're not watching a flight. You're flying it. Startup to shutdown. Real procedures. Real immersion. Strap in. Engines are starting. Welcome aboard.
Airport, Massachusetts. Automated weather observation 1531 Zulu. Wind 330 at 07. Peak gusts 17. Variability 10. Sky condition clear. Take out 08 Celsius. 2 Celsius. Altimeter 3047. Firing GPS altitude minus.
Traffic, Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot, radio check please. Thank you. Left, chrono right. Brakes are good. There we go. traffic says the 4 Bravo Foxtrot departing runway 33, departure to the northwest. Plymouth. Heels on the floor. Throttle, here we go. Rotate. Altitude, looking around. I got some on downwind. Hey, 40 low. Boston approach, November 144, Bravo Foxtrot.
144 Bravo Foxtrot, good.
Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot type 172. We're 11 miles to the southeast of 1 Bravo 9. I'm looking for flight probably 4,500 feet.
All right, welcome everyone back to another Eric Flights. It's been a while. It's been about a week. It's been really busy. I even left a pop-up family
Thanks for
Cookout.
coming today.
early so I could actually do this. So welcome Jet Pilot Cinnamon. But I've been wanting to fly. It's just been really busy. I did touch things up in the sim. It's been running really smooth with all the settings and everything. So I did a deep dive on that. So we're gonna go to Bayport for the 7th year of the flight of the Virtuous USA Flying Club. So Jet Pilot Cinnamon founder. And yeah, we're gonna take the 152 out. So we're gonna take 2 Echo Foxtrot out. And do this. Man, I really have to work on taunt sometime for scenery if I can make it happen, which I'm pretty sure I can. I just don't want to do what I did last time. But all right, let's get this thing going, shall we? Checklist. I have it not real world time, but I do have real world weather. And yeah, let's just get to Bayport. All right. Where are we? Checklist. Is that showing? That is showing. Okay, good. Been working on the Electra behind the scenes too as well. I've been trying to do AI to help me tweak the settings on it though, because the flight dynamics on it are not the best. Pretend the pre-flight's done. Seat track back, lock avionics off, car repeat off, beacon on. Mixture full rich. And just for the record, I might have left that little unannounced cookout till yesterday early, but I had this in my calendar for over a month. So want everyone to know that. I didn't just ditch people. So full rich throttle slight. We're gonna prime it twice. 1, 2. Very good. And did I fill the fuel? I don't know if I did. Oh, I did. Cool. All right. I was like leaving full fuel, even though it's only gonna be like an hour and 18 minutes or something like that. All right. Throttle slight, prime, brakes. All right. Master on, beacon on, clear prop. Let me get my Tobii eye tracker on it. Center that puppy. There we go. Left is clear, right is clear. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. Why isn't the butt kicker working? Oh, because I didn't. Oh, it crashed. The software crashed, everybody. I did test it. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, I have to go check something. I'll be right back. I think the cable fell out. It's a new cable. There you go. You also see the... Oh, it did fall out. Okay. I got a new cable for this thing. Because I had to wire it myself because the other wire broke, the one that came with it, which is kind of shoddy anyways. It gets thick, but... Alright. Here we go. Should feel like rumbling. Do a test. But yeah, we tweaked the sim settings and stuff. There we go. Alright, so I switched to 2024. Should feel the rumbling of the engine and stuff. Kind of. Need to turn that puppy up. Yeah, that kind of feels like it. Alright. Max start, oil pressure. It's in the green. I'm not trying to tell me I track should get dizzy. Oil temp is good. Pressure is good. Light test required. We're going to turn on the taxi lights for now. And we're going to turn our radios on. Flaps are up. Heat vent frost avionics on. Have to do this manually. There we go. Alright. So, can't remember my frequencies. I've been tweaking stuff so much. In fact, I should get the CDU out of here. Give me a second. Oh. Let's move this to the side because it gets in my way of my radio panel.
2000, United 350.
One thing I forgot. It's probably not the one I forgot, but I shouldn't leave it there because if I step back here, I'm going to step right on it. Yep. I just had the... It'll come right back. Give me a second. My capture device just fell. It has like a loose HDMI cable. Not happy about that. I'll have to replace it, but we'll get it back. Alright, hopefully it stays that way too, because it's been giving me problems like that. But it's just a cable. Which came with it, by the way, brand new, so I don't know. Alright, COM 122.7 is the CTAF. AWOS is 13267, right? Yeah.
Kilo Tango Alpha, November automated weather observation.
Man, I had a lot of stuff on my tablet here. I didn't even know that. But here's the Electra checklist I was building. Look at this thing. This is a piece of art. This is the old version. So it'll load faster once I get it done. But I made it artwork. I made it look like it's from the 1930s. And it ain't gonna load, so let's just go with that. Yeah, anyways. Didn't hear that weather at all.
Kilo Tango Alpha, November
So
automated
30.
weather observation. 2300
Now I said 6,500, but we might have to keep it at 4,500 because the clouds are kind of
Sky
low.
condition. 3,400 scattered, 4,900 scattered 14, 100 scattered. Temperature 2°C. Dew point
3002.
altimeter 3002.
Okay.
Kilo Tango Alpha, November automated weather observation.
There we go.
2300
All right.
Wind 204.
Off.
Visibility
Brakes are on.
10.
Avionics on set. Transponder alt squawk. It is. ADS-B over 10 ADS we got. We're going to go over to guard. You know what that means on this channel if you've seen it before.
You're on guard, Whip.
Taxi lights on. Brakes will test on the way out. We'll go to runway 30. Alright. Here we go, everybody. Hopefully this doesn't fall up or anything. It worked pretty good before, but I'm ready to deal with whatever works come with it, so. That wind showing it's from the right there. Gonna do a run up down here, and we'll be on our way to Bayport. I've been working hard on other things, and like I still feel like I'm always behind on. I feel like there's never enough time in the day to do things. I push myself hard though. Like, this is first summer in like 5 years where I didn't have to take classes for my job. But I work on other things. It's like I don't just sit here and like relax all the time. I try to relax, but then I do projects and stuff. So I don't know. Might even open up a second Etsy store. That's in my mind recently. Trying to look for bank bro so I can go flying in real life and buy more things. I'm not afraid to work. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it now while I'm younger. Because that way, hopefully, I'll have the jobs when I'm retired, too. So, I don't know. If I become insanely rich, I'm probably retiring tomorrow and doing other things. That's the thing. Alright, so anyways, run up. Brakes are set. Fuel on. Trim set for takeoff. We'll test this wheel. It's working. Flight controls. I already calibrated this, but as with chase plane, it doesn't always load those yokes there. So, here we go. The box. Being correct. Very good. Instruments. Turn coordinators in the middle. No flag heading coordinator should be about 2-4, so that's off. Vertical feels good. Altimeter looks good. Horizon looks good. Airspeed looks good. Mixture best power, we'll leave it in. Primer, we pull on it, make sure it's locked. 1700. Let's see if the mag thing's working today, because that never works on this mod. And left. Oh, it's a little bit better. It didn't fall as much. That's what happened there. Actually, that was the right one. All right, now let's go left. Still drops way too much, but it's all right. It's better than before. Carb heat test. Pull that. That looks about right. Hey, vacuum is good. Amps and volts. Charging slightly. Oil pressure, oil temperature in the green. Idle. Carb heat off. Back to 1,000-ish. On this thing, it's only 1,200. I might run this through the AI too and try to see if I can get a little bit better flight dynamics. AI's been doing a lot there, and like it's crazy what it does. It tells me how to fly, and then it says give me this result. It'll look up like the POH for you too and compare it to that. It's really crazy. So, all right, we are good. So, lights, nav, strobe, taxi off, landing on. Okay, if there's a problem, then take a full mechanical ship. Otherwise, and there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll take off and land right there on the runway. If we are under 1,000 feet, there's problem mechanical much. Otherwise, we will take a turn to the left and land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available. That's because the wind's coming this way. Whatever's available to us, best glide speed in this is, actually no, we'll land directly ahead of the 130 degree turn. It's best glide speed 60. If we're above 1,000, then we'll take a turn to the left, land downwind at the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed is 60. Rotate at 55, climb at 67. And other than that, we're good to go. So I'm going to turn this tablet off. There we go. All right. And we're good to go. Not used to having my phone to change things on the right here, but we'll just change it to the real background. You see that? I worked on that. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot to connect the bat sim. That might help, huh? I did a flight plan. Oh, that stupid capture thing is driving me insane. I'm so sorry. If it moves, it like doesn't stay attached. So I'm gonna have to figure out something on that. Maybe I'll Velcro it. But it does 4K at 144. So now I have the maximum hertz on my monitor. All right, we are connected. Taunton traffic, Cessna 2 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 30, departure to the southwest, Taunton. Utopia tracker on. Okay, looking good. All right, here we go. So yeah, that's the only problem I have with this capture card. It's a 4KX. Other than this person who's pointing the other way. Oh, maybe not. I thought that was a plane down there. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Feet on the ground, full throttle. I believe Boston Approach is up there too, so I might ask for flight following. And here we go. A little aileron correction. Correction to the left. Ow. Just bit my lip. And rotate. '67. We're also going to turn when we get to about 500 feet. That's the departure procedure here in Taunton. To avoid the school at the end, even though school's not really in session yet. Here in the northeast at least. We got about another 2 weeks to go. And then we have Labor Day, so it's kind of like they build you into it. So, but the next thing I have to work on are the prizes for the Plus that flew the marathon like a marathon. So we are still raising money though. So the Children's Cancer Research Fund. You might see the upper left hand corner, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And we raised over $1,000 during the marathon this year, but I'm looking to try to get to $2,500 still if I can by the end of the Great Cycle Challenge now. So really wanted to stream, but I haven't had time. We've been so busy. Even this thing, like, you know, I told my wife, like, well, I've had this plan for like a month in the calendar. So, I did stay with them for a little bit though, so. Alright, so, this should be 4,500. Probably should have set that on the ground, but it's okay. Actually, 6,500, sorry. So I gotta move some water. It's also a little faster up there because of winds. Alright, and we're gonna navigate using my electronic flight bag, seeing that there's no GPS in this thing. Pilot, let's go heading. So pretty much where we should be. Vertical speed is what? Yep, I'm gonna arm altitude. Okay. We're off. This is Route 24. It's the major highway I take to get to work every school day. Okay, I'm gonna turn to the left a little bit. So again, I'm using my electronic flight bag. Give me a little nav. That's my GPS, for lack of a better term. So it should go up there. And hopefully we'll be over 4,500 before we get to Providence class Charlie. But let me talk to Boston Approach just to make sure 133.0. Whoops, I'm on that one. That's great, Eric. 0. Alright. We should be hearing some Boston Approach.
One,
Let's get some-
25 contact center, 134.7.
Some chatter in here just to make sure we have something.
134.7, that is 31.5 So. 94 approach.
Boston Approach, November 482 Echo Foxtrot.
414, did you call?
Sorry. Yeah, I stepped on some.
Alright, Delta 414, Boston departure, radar contact, say altitude. Delta 414, thanks. I maintain 14,000. November 482, Echo Foxtrot, Boston, go ahead.
Cessna 2 Echo Foxtrot Type 152. We're about 5 nautical miles southwest of Kilo Tango Alpha November, requesting flight following climbing to 6,500 VFR, directing 2-3 November.
Stand by. You have an altitude for the flight following, was it 6.5?
Yep, 6.5.
November 482, Echo Foxtrot, Boston, squawk 7052.
7052 to Echo Foxtrot.
Is that set jet 1 Alpha?
I'm on standby here, so that should pick up as East
Good jet 1 Alpha, Boston, hello. This, you're going to expect a visual 22 left.
5.6. Oops.
And Alpha approach JetBlue 4001, 146, 25,000.
JetBlue 4001, Boston, departure, radar contact, climb and hit 14,000.
See how smooth this is, though? I did a lot of work on it.
14,000, JetBlue 4001.
Delta 1194, reduce speed to 220, then it's to maintain 7,000.
I locked the William up there. You want to fly with us one on the east server? Passing by my neighborhood just about now. A couple of minutes. This is the Agricultural High School.
November 482, Echo Foxtrot. Your radar contact, as reported, proceed on course, VFR altitude, your discretion.
Up to my discretion, proceed on course to Echo Foxtrot. Okay.
Sorry, I had to figure out where 23 November was.
That would be under iSlip. It's Bayport. It's this little square.
Yeah, I figured that out. Appreciate it.
Yep. Got some old disco coming on here as we get out of here. All right, see
Okay,
you next.
772, traffic
View
follow,
Providence.
Clock, 5 miles.
And I don't know if you can see the difference, but this whole map enhancement now has this ground detail adjustment. And what it does is it loads the levels of details faster and better. But it does take up a lot of VRAMs. That's the thing I had to tweak. I'm using almost 24 gigs in some circumstances.
flight level 220.
Which is the max I have in VRAM. So when it loads everything more in the distance, there's not as many blurries. And as long as you do it right, I might even do a video on how I tweaked it. So I might do a video on that because I did a lot of testing.
November 482, Echo Foxtrot.
Go ahead for 2 Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah, I got bad news for you. Center's unable flight following right now. So if you want, you can hang out in my airspace, or I can terminate you and you can fly there.
You just terminate me and I'll just fly there.
All right, November 482, Echo Foxtrot, Squawk VFR, frequency change, approved, safe flight. Sorry about that.
Thank you, sir. 2 Echo Foxtrot. When we get to the 7s, I just put on standby.
Okay, 772, say you have the traffic.
Because you do not want to
Hey, we got
change
traffic.
it.
Okay, 772, thanks. Follow
That's
that
fine.
traffic,
I was
22
just trying to
left,
give that Sim some.
Hey,
There, 122.8 is the Unicom. And we are on our own.
4 Charlie Charlie, to maintain 5,000. Out of 7 to 5, 4 southbound.
Look how much better this looks now. And it's also the Apple Map enhancement, but just it loads a lot better. But man, that takes a lot of memory. You can pump up even more, but I run out of VRAM at that point. That's when I start getting the whole like, oh, your graphic settings are too high. It's all about VRAM. So now I really want a 5090 because one, obviously it's more powerful than 3092. It has 32 gigabytes of VRAM. Then I can push this even more. 24 gigabytes is nothing to laugh at. But look at my neighborhood, everybody. I live somewhere over here. That's where I'm broadcasting from. So again, Taunton, closest GA airport, except for Myrex. Myrex is a field. We got Fall River, Massachusetts here. We have Bristol over there, Rhode Island. We have Newport, Rhode Island. And where I live, over there. Taunton, Massachusetts over there. Airport is back there.
Horizon 2415 is going to maintain 5,000. 5,000, 24.
By the way, happy birthday to Nick Resla today. I saw it on my Facebook. I wish him happy birthday. I know he said thanks in his own way on Facebook. But I think that's the Mount Hope Bridge. This doesn't look like the Braga Bridge, but in real life, this looks pretty cool at night when you fly over it. They have like, well, they had blue lights on it. Now they put the lights back on recently because they were not using them for the longest time. Then they brought them back. They cost millions of dollars. It's just basically LED, really high-powered LED power strip, like light strips, but yet they cost millions of dollars. I don't get it. It is what it is. All right, we gotta be over 4,500, which I gotta lean out this mixture though. So let me do that. Maximum RPMs.
Super 4 Charlie Charlie, so I'm setting 010.
TH1. Love this thing. It's big. That's the only problem. It's huge. They did make a newer version that's smaller, but it costs a lot more money. I bought mine used for like 200. So, but newest buy has been I upgraded the side monitors to 4K HDR. And I bought them used. I got them at a really good price, so I pulled the trigger on it. So now I have a triple 4K HDR monitor setup, which might seem overkill to some people, but I do video editing and everything. It helps out a lot. So now I don't have problems with resolution switching between the monitors anymore. And for streaming, I can put more on the monitors because it's a bigger space. So that resolution.
300, 4 Charlie Charlie, contact course 126.
Did get root beer float soda at the cookout, so I'm thankful to my in-laws for that. They have the best soda. We don't really buy a lot of soda in my house. It's like a special treat. Oh, it's all diet though, so it's a little bit better, not much.
Horizon 24.
This would be the Braga Bridge, which doesn't look like that at all. And then we have a museum here, and I looked into maybe getting some models to make Battleship Cove, because we have the USS Massachusetts there and everything. So I'll keep looking into it now that I'm getting better at scenery. But I did release my first little fix on FlightSim.to, and that's for the KPVD scenery for Green Flight. We moved to Patriots Play, so that way it's not a taxi. That would be out here. That's Providence. Look how good. I know that changes color with the apple, but look how good that looks from a distance. I should also take off my tablets so you can see the whole thing, huh? There you go. Look at that. And I did dial back some settings. I mean, it looks gorgeous. That's all that matters. The frames are amazing. Usually at like 60, 50, 70. This one's at 49, 50. Yeah, so it all depends on where you are. And then we're gonna probably try X-Plane on a stream sometime in the future. I'm not gonna say soon, but I've been tweaking that too as well. So, all right, 6'5". We might be able to stay up here for a while. This is where I like to be in real life. So I'm going over water to get to Long Island. Let's go a little bit more to the west. My electronic flight back says bearing of 249. I mean, we could do that, but yeah, I guess that would work actually. All right, we'll leave it there. Okay, 2,400 RPMs. Keep this thing kind of fast. Fuel looks good. It's looking good. Alright, cool. The weather, I thought it was going to be pretty crappy. We're expecting rain here tonight in the Northeast. But I don't know where it is right now. I know the Red Sox game had to be postponed. I don't know if they postponed it indefinitely. I think it was just rain delay type deal. Oh, yeah, you got rain coming up. So we might hit some rain on the way there. But everything's VFR still. Let me show you this. This is what I'm talking about. Lots of rain. And that's where we're going right there. Right at the Iceland class, Charlie. I'm going to have to come around here to the shore and go in. I did not check the wind, so I don't even know what runway we're doing yet. Oh, we're doing 1.8 again. Great. That's the harder one. So I want to come in on the river visual, come in here, and then I'm going to quickly turn here and land on 1.8. It's always 1.8. It can never be 3.6 where it's a little easier, but that's all right. If you remember last year when we did this anniversary event, I had to like go around like 3 times because it was either I didn't get a really good landing or someone was like we all kind of clogged it up too much. So hoping for better now. But I wasn't gonna miss this, so. That is the Mountain Bridge, excuse me. So I don't even know what that was back there. The Newport Bridge. There we go. I've done flying here a lot in real life, just haven't done it recently. Providence out here in the distance. That was where FS Expo 2025 was. Hoping it returns sometime. I can't do. I hope. Well, 2 things. I hope it returns to Providence, and 2. I hope that like it's not during like when I'm teaching still, because that's the whole issue is that they pushed it back a week from when Providence was. So now I can't even have the option of going. So it is what it is, though.
Yeah, 3089, contact calculate.
Over
Come insanely rich and retire early, then I could go. Then I could go. But no, if you run Dream Flight's Providence, this is my first contribution to the Flight Sim freeware. Is they left the Patriots plane as a static aircraft on the taxiway Victor, and I don't know why. Like it's cool to see the Patriots plane, but not leaving it on the taxiway. So I have a fix to take that off. And then I recently updated it, and I moved the Patriots plane over here. So making that scenery for the air show taught me skills like this, and that was quick and easy to do because of that. So again, worked hard, learned a lot. We got boats down there. 7 years. I think I joined Virtual Safe Flying Club in September or October of 2019. So I wasn't much behind when it first started. So it's been a wonderful experience. Hard to do things recently, like events and stuff, but like I said, it's gonna take some time to even return to real world flying. It's just being busy. There's no other way of doing this. It's just being a family man. So, and I work hard to maintain a lot of things. It's just going to cheer practices. Zach's gonna have full baseball coming up. So we got boats. Look at that. Cool. But it is what it is. Right over Quonset right now. So right here. And that Providence scenery would be over here. I don't know if you can see the Patriots play right. But it would be over here. So yes, not that LOD only makes a difference in 2024. Sometimes for good, sometimes for bad. Yeah. Map enhancement was good, but now it's even better with that ground detail. But again, you gotta tweak your system. And the more VRAM you have, the better. Because it loads into VRAM. So and don't go by like an on-screen thing. Like, see this says VRAM 32. No. Look at Task Manager, because it will show you how close you are to maxing out on the whole system. So very happy with the way this looks, and it's not even all out settings. It's pretty high. It's ultra, but like not as high as I used to have it. Where I used to have stutters and stuff. That's all but not there anymore. I'm running almost 60 frames per second now. So it's awesome. It performs awesome too. Why can't I get back in the plane? No, get back in the plane. Chase plane was giving me this problem before too, so hopefully I can get back in the plane. Nope. Alright, what's going on, chase plane? Spot view. See there, it's just the honeycomb where this thing is wearing out again.
3103, we have the airport in sight when it helps.
I don't think so.
3103, clear visual,
No, 'cause that worked.
33 left.
I don't get it. Maybe it's that one button, it just doesn't like it. Chase plane did that before too. So now, whenever we go to a spot view, I'm gonna have to go here. I'm gonna put this outside of the sim so we can do that. There we go.
1744, descend maintain 4000, report to site.
Again, these 4K monitors make it so I can space everything out and actually see it.
1744 at 4000,
Unlike the 1080 monitors I used to do before.
At
So
4,
that's
clear the visual, 33 left, southwest.
tax deductible as well. So, same. That's where the flying money's going, I guess. I don't have, honestly, I don't really have much I want in the computer other than a 5090. If I got a 5090, I'd be perfectly happy with my system. But that's going for $4,000 now. 3,000 something if you're lucky at eBay used. I don't know. Then they had this HP Omen 5090, like, you know, from a pre-built, and it's still a 5090. And the guy's saying 2,000, but it's one of those classified ad things. I don't trust those classified ad eBay flatbed auctions because a lot of the scammers are on those. And like you have to ask, well, how do you want payment? And they'll be like Cash App. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing Cash App. You send your money there, you have no protections at all. So, but the actual auction ones with eBay protection are going for like 4,000 by the time it's all said and done. So I'm not paying $4,000 for the 5090. So I probably will not be upgrading my video card until at least they're saying that we might not see any corrections at all in the market until like late 2007, early 2000. I'm sorry, 2027, early 2028. That's a long time to wait. I'm so not used to this, and it sucks. If you have to build a computer nowadays, it might not even be worth it. So, unless you don't want to build like the best quality and go right underneath it and buy used parts, but even then memory is expensive. I'm trying to sell some of my old memory on eBay right now. It's 32 gigs of DDR4, 4400 megahertz RAM. We don't need it because I bought 128 gigs of the old desktop before, and even me, I'm pricing that like $300. So it's a match set of 8 gigabyte 4 DIMMs. So. And if I can't sell it, I'll keep it. I don't know what else to say. So there's Block Island in the distance. Not as blurry as usual. Still out there, but that's what that detail does. Iowa Scotsman, what's up, bud? Welcome. I'll be working on that thing for the marathon pretty soon. I think you. No, that wasn't you then. I'm talking about the pilots that flew this marathon. Yeah, but welcome to the broadcast, my friend. Just fly to Bayport like everyone else. First UC Flying Club. We're right outside Providence right now. The 152. Oh, it does want to work. I guess the button might be going on this Honeycomb Alpha. That's another thing I do have to upgrade eventually. I'm holding out for that Meridian Horizon Pro or whatever that's supposed to come out in 2027. For like $600. It's supposed to have force feedback and everything. Providence out there. We'll be in Connecticut just a while. We're gonna have to hug the southern part of Long Island. Got some solar panels down there. I'm very happy with the map enhancement. I'm not going to buy it for X-Plane, but I do run the freeware version. It's okay. It's just X-Plane doesn't load ground textures as high quality as this. That's all. It's definitely an improvement.
Maintain 190 off to grade code off.
But I might mix it up in the fridge. Not a bad day to fly, but there's supposed to be rain up ahead, so we'll see what happens.
Maintain 190 knots to advise. 6 over visual 2700 knots, 90 knots to advise, 6 424.
Just trying to read that name. Fireball wrist. Okay. I think this might be the first time I streamed with the 4K monitors. It's making a big difference because again I can space everything out and actually see it. Makes a difference there.
5 mile final contact tower 118.3. Have a great night.
170 knots for greater than 5 miles, 18.3 for the
Again, we're on the east server. If you want to join me, you can be my wingman anytime. If I maybe want to take off from Groton, Connecticut, if you want to do that.
You are still dangerous. You can be my
Didn't think I'd
wingman
turn
anytime.
lights on. It's
Bullshit. You can be mine.
But I've been working on videos for the Eric DIY channel. Start editing some. I have to start being more committed while also trying to save time. I just don't feel like there's enough hours in the day to do everything. Ugh. Not enough time. And I'll be returning to teaching too, just gonna mean less time. But you know, we gotta balance everything out. See if the span works. I don't think it does. Oh, it did. No, it's not even powering. Alright. We're alright.
Heavy, just to maintain 2000, turn right heading a 330 and it's a 36 right.
This is the... Uh-oh. Hey, come on now. Don't be doing that. This is the University of Rhode Island. That's my capture card doing that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it not happen. I mean, that's the University of Rhode Island. I went there for some graduate courses back in the day. I believe the music department's over there, because I remember parking in a parking lot back, but you could actually see it and recognize it from the air now with that ground detail enhancement. It makes it a lot better. But that was back in 2006. It's like 20 years ago. Holy shnikes, I'm old. Never did finish it because I got laid off, and then I had to move to Mass. I got a new job, and then I got a license in something else. And, well, I shouldn't say that. I just got my master's in something else than music. But I've practiced music on my own the whole time, so it's not like I haven't done anything. And I've taken graduate courses in music even after that. So
61248 heavy, reduce speed to 100.
I was thinking about that the other day. Like,
Sir, we're almost at 190
you know how like a lot of people don't consider like music to be a viable career, if you will. And I was thinking about like how many things I do compared to the normal human being. And honestly, I give music a lot of credit to that. So, not saying just go and put your eggs in one basket and say I'm gonna become like a performer. Get something else with that. Please do though. Get something else with that. But been very creative because of that, and I'm very driven and stuff like that. It's almost times to a fault. You know?
1249 heavy, descend to maintain 3000 airport 12
I truly believe that you should major in what you want to as long as you can make something out of it.
1249 heavy, quick approach runway 27 and maintain 170 knots for 5 miles.
What's up? Stan Win? Is it Stan Win? 77? Welcome. Thanks for coming out. If I pronounce that wrong, you let me know. We're Southern Rhode Island, and we'll be flying over Richmond right now, which is a little private airport strip right there. I didn't know it was paved. I guess it is. That's it right there. Never really landed at that airport. I think you need permission since it's private. Or is it public? It could be public. Maybe I should fly there someday if I start flying up again. That might be that and Quonset might be the only Rhode Island airports I haven't landed at. I did almost land in Providence in my instrument lesson, so I'll consider that landed for now. Yeah, and there's another like really private remote strip somewhere out there. So. But alright, regardless, we're heading towards Long Island, and we're going to try doing this Bayport thing. Which, again, I remember I watched that video last night, but I should pop up that for reference just in case. But 600 going down the river right before you get into that Class Charlie. What was that? I thought I saw some graphics with crayon. That was cool. And I'll probably leave the stream on like I did before. Hey, Jet Pilot Sim, if you're still watching, that looked pretty cool when you're doing the New York ARTCC event with Jeffrey. That was funny. That was cool. Lots of people have landed there already. Again, I had a little, not prior commitment, pop-up commitment, and then I kind of left that early to make this happen. So glad we could make this happen. Where's the event thing? And you squarely put that mandatory video over there, but it's pretty simple once you do it. It's just you gotta be aware of it, because if you're not, yeah. Well, look, it's the little duck thing. Oh yeah, I can see that. Looks fun. 1.8. It can never be 3.6. It's gotta be 1.8. I was thinking about doing the surf and stuff like that, but I was like, nah, not gonna have enough time, especially with that thing that popped up. I was told just yesterday about that, and I was like, well, I've had it calendar for a while, this event, so. I wonder if anyone uses my scenery still for FSX or prepared. I'd be floored if they did. If anyone did, let me know. All right, we might go 4-5 because we're getting a little bit close to these storms here. Looks like the clouds are coming down, so take back the 2100 as well. Descend. If I just solved this capture card cable problem, which is crazy because I'm using the cable that came with it. I bought it brand new. The reason why I bought a new capture card, this is the old one. Where's the old one? This says HD60S Plus. I've done all my streaming through this, and I got this from my good friend Anthony Wicked. I've known him for like over 20 years, right? Yeah, it's been over 20 years, but he was a big time streamer, and like he knew that I was streaming, so he was like, oh dude, you can, and I use my laptop, so I have to get one of these plug-in ones. But the newest version said that it does 4K, which I'm not streaming at 4K, but it does the 144 hertz refresh rate, which I've never had my monitor be able to do, because this only supports up to 60. So I was like, ah, it's time, let's upgrade it. And then I got all these extra side jobs thanks to my father's companion, who needs constant like computer problem solving issues. And then like I'm like, you don't have to pay me, and she keeps paying me. I'm just like, okay, I'll just put that towards this. So, and I even have more that I'm just gonna sock away. But it is what it is, I guess. She's like, it's okay. I'm like, you take care of my dad. I think that's good enough. And I got to see him earlier today too. He stopped over, so that was nice too. I'm gonna try keeping that airspeed up there so we get there a little earlier. But we are getting there. I'm sure they'll try and fight back. We're not gonna go direct. We're gonna come kind of down here and south towards the coast there, and get in that little box there from Bayport, right there. Good luck on that one. It's quite the challenge. So. If I have to go around 3 times this year, I'm going to be very upset. Just being funny.
FedEx 13.
Two of them were, no, one or two were my fault. The other ones were because everyone was sequenced too close. But, alright, I do have to blow my nose thanks to my wonderful allergies, which I always seem to have when I stream. So I'll be right here, but I'm going to put Otto on the plane here for a second while I blow my nose. Be right back.
FedEx 21 Heavy with you, descending to 3. FedEx 21 Heavy, most approach, roger.
Coming back. Sorry about that.
FedEx 147 Heavy traffic off your left, going to the left at 3000, the Heavy DC-10, contact tower 119.
We got Westerly over here. I flew there in real life in the winter, and they had the snowplows out and everything, so that was kind of cool. But I was warned on my cross countries as a private pilot. I went to Groton, just right over here. But a lot of people confuse Westerly, Rhode Island, with Groton, Connecticut, because they're kind of near the coast. So, and I think that's the last flight I took with Nick Reslin, to be honest with you. We went to Groton, Connecticut together, the Arrow.
Clear visual 36 right, 190 or better.
That's right before FS Expo, so it's been a while, but it's just what has to happen for now. So, Block Island out there. And actually, the last time I streamed, we actually went to Block Island stuff. I took the 152 out, but I've tweaked this a lot since then because I was having stutters. Told you that my friend owns like the major beach club out there, high school acquaintance, if you will. And we're planning our 30th reunion, I guess. I'm on the Facebook for that because I restarted a new Facebook, so that my other one got hacked or disabled. Still waiting to hear back about that. Might take months, but we'll see. And thought, well, it'd be kind of cool to get a flight over there, take a couple friends over for that. Again, the only problem is I couldn't enjoy some adult beverages out there if I'm flying, so I don't know.
FedEx 1294 Heavy contact tower 118.3.
Man, get my wife to go for me.
Have a great night.
Why did that not go to 4,500? Because I didn't arm it, everybody. Didn't arm it. It's alright. I'm gonna fix that now.
FedEx 1212 Heavy, reduce speed to 180.
Alright, well, Lanta, is anyone on? Or New York? Let's see. Oh yeah, New York approach, right there. Then we have some traffic down there. At Bayport. So there you go. That's holding, right? Let's go, come on. Let's go.
East 197, FedEx 1366.
And FedEx 1366 for you. Approximately turbulence 8 miles from trail heavy DC-10.
Fixing the
FedEx 1366.
Oh man. There we go. I do miss flying in real life. Just gonna have to take a little backseat for a while.
FedEx 1212 Heavy, cleared to approach runway 27, maintain 170 knots, 5 mile final.
Good visual 27, 175 mile.
FedEx 1328 Heavy, turn right heading at 2, sorry, turn right heading at 190. 190.
Oh man. Ugh. Coming up on Long Island in the distance there, you kind of see it. But these clouds, there should be rain there. So we'll see what's happening. Going to the sky vector, there's rain. Actually, everything west of New York, even in Manhattan. Manhattan's like the dividing point, but that's minimum VFR. So I'm hoping to get in before we have problems too. I don't mind rain, I mind like visibility. But we might fly back too, I haven't decided that yet.
DC-10, cleared to approach runway 27, caution wait turbulence if able, 175 mile final.
Able 175, we can go do that for you, 1366.
Block Island, you got Montauk over there. Nice airport to fly into. Expensive though, but nice. And we did that in our last broadcast too. I took the 152 out. We hit all these old, like little island hops in the northeast there. It's pretty fun.
118.3. Thanks for your help and have a great night.
I cannot believe how good this looks. And I probably have more tweaking to do on graphics, but not on actual performance or ground textures. I think we're good there. So we'll let go.
1349 to maintain 2000.
I have default weather on. I do it on active sky, and like I saw, you know, I don't want to tweak too much because I think when you overdo it, you overdo it. But like even getting my laptop, which I'm pointing to, it's on my right. I guess you're right in a way, but to get that to go from HDR to SDR was a big pain too. But we got it working, so I got the new capture card. I had to tweak everything on the graphics on that too. So.
FedEx 21 Heavy Tower 19.7.
19.7, 21 Heavy.
Got some new music to upload to our playlist as well. I want to try to get to 2,000 tracks. That's my next goal.
4,000.
So it's not redundant. But I think it's been doing pretty well on mixing it up more. So. Oh boy. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start heading down that way.
Maintain 170 knots, 5 miles off.
So I'm going to go
visual 27,
225-ish or so.
FedEx 1349, airport's 1 o'clock, 12 miles.
1349 inside.
Yeah, this ground texture's looking a little bit better thanks to that map enhancement ground detail adjustment. If I had 32 gigabytes of VRAM, I could probably even push it more, but I don't. Who does? I mean, some people have a 5090. You're lucky if you got on that because it's the only piece I feel I need to get this desktop to be like superior. 3090 is not that bad though. It's definitely. I bought that used back in the day too. I paid $2,000 for it, and then prices went crashing down. But I've used it so much, I don't feel like I got ripped off. So.
FedEx 1373 heavy reduced speed to 190.
Video editing, all that stuff. And that's again why I buy all this stuff. Like everyone's like, oh, just get a 5080. I need the VRAM because I'm noticing that I'm using almost 24 gigabytes of VRAM, and I could go higher if I needed to.
FedEx 1388 heavy contact tower 118.3. Good night.
Which is insane. Like a 5080 will do for most people, but I am definitely a power user, so.
FedEx 431 heavy contact approach 125.8.
Alright, we're gonna go to the coast. We're gonna start listening to transmissions there and seeing how we get to Bayport, so. Shall we watch the video together? I don't know. I don't know if he'll give me a copyright strike.
Heavy reduced speed to 210.
That's the only issue. I guess we'll take it out later if it does. Alright, let's watch the Bayport video together, shall we?
Rubello is a trusted marketplace for
I'll turn that volume off till the ad comes off. Let's look at this together, shall we?
The purpose of this video is to acquaint.
I ain't gonna skip a lot of this, so, but he's gonna tell you how to get in.
And
so,
without
here we go.
conflict with the isolate Class C airspace. The common traffic advisory frequency at the Bayport Aerodrome is 122.70. New York approach is 118.00 or 120.05, depending on which section you're approaching.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use
Here in this part of the video, we are departing
overdone
on
if I do.
runway 36. We
Yeah.
have a displaced threshold on runway 36, but you could use the entire runway for your departure.
Yeah, we're using 180.
After we take off on 36, there is a commercial development just to the north of the airport. We fly over that. And then there's a housing development with 15
That's the issue. Is you come in, it's really tight coming in there.
Go over the houses, that's fine. If you can't, practice safe flying. Make your left turn to your crosswind leg.
Gotta go right over
and then another left turn flying over the lakes, which you see here
Lakes,
in the
if
video.
you will.
These are called the Sans Souci Lakes. Do not go above.
I'm planning for 600
700
because of
feet.
that.
This is basically your downwind leg. We do not have closed traffic at the Bayport
1316,
Aerodrome.
heavy contact.
Anytime you
1316,
take off
contact
from the
tower,
runway,
18.3, good
you
night.
must fly your airplane all the way out to the Great South Bay, then turn around and come in, execute the proper approach procedure for the runway. We have a lot of traffic at the airport that does not use radios. We have many antique airplanes there that do not have radios.
Oh boy.
And we have students that take flying lessons. Please just remember that. But you can come to the Bayport Aerodrome without a radio. All you have to do is approach below 700 feet, and we have a keyhole cut out for us, and it's not a problem. Islip MacArthur Airport, which is located just north of our airport, is our controlling facility. You can call Islip, or if you call flight service, you can tell them that you want to know about modems for Bayport Aerodrome. They'll be on the Islip node. As you get down towards the Great South Bay, you can stay to the right. The river turns a little bit to the left right there, and you can stay to the right and stay away from the river. This gives incoming aircraft some extra room. But when you approach to land on runway 18, you'll come straight up the river between the jets. And you can call 122.7 and advise Bayport traffic over the shoreline for 18 Bayport. Or Bayport traffic, Cessna over the shoreline for 36 Bayport. That's all you have to say. If you look here, you'll see this big white house. You will fly directly over that house.
Don't know if we'll see the
below
big
700 feet, parallel the streets below, and fly all the way up to the school. Notice the school on the right-hand side, lower right-hand side of the screen. That's the Bayport High School. And we are going to fly up along the west end of that high school property. And when you look down, you'll see the Long Island Railroad tracks. You will make a right turn, and now you're on base, making a right turn onto base. So we have a left base to runway 36. A right turn onto a left base for runway 36. It's a very short base to final, and we make a left turn to final, and there's our two runways. One runway will be closed, and the other runway will be used. They're generally marked with an X, whichever is closed, and the open one is the one with the white threshold markings, and generally where the other airplanes are landing. Don't hit the fast.
Oh man.
The elevation of our airport is 42. Okay, here we are. We're taking off on the runway 18. Finally got off the ground. All you got to do is climb up to 600 to 650 feet and go straight ahead. But anyway, if you look down, there's nice houses down there. And again, once you get down to across the shoreline and you're over the water of the Great South Bay, you can go up to any altitude except above 1,500 feet. You must stay below 1,500 feet
Because you got the class
unless you call New York approach and you're cleared to Now, you can keep on going straight out to Fire Island, which doesn't really show up too well in the video, but it's only about 3 miles offshore, straight ahead. And once you get to Fire Island and cross the Barrier Island, then you go up to any altitude you want. You're in uncontrolled airspace out there, knock yourself out. Down there on the right, in the center of the screen, you'll see the jetties coming out by the entrance
This is probably
where
his
the
approach.
ferry boats go in and out. And we're going to fly directly up that river. That river there is called Round River. And that's going to give us the approach to runway 1. When you're
That's what
about
we're doing.
here,
We're gonna go
you
right down the
call
river.
Bayport Aerodrome at 122.7 and say Bayport traffic, Navy, N3N, over the shore for 18 Bayport. Notice we're banking slightly to the right because the river does split. Up ahead, you'll see what they call the Sans Souci Lakes, and we're staying above those lakes. Just to the right of the screen, you'll notice now that the Bayport Aerodrome is in sight. You'll notice that when we start to parallel the runway, we should call Bayport traffic, Navy, downwind, runway 18, because now you've entered downwind. And we're going to get ready to turn base. what we want to do is
This is
keep
the hard
one
part,
thing in
turning the
mind.
right base.
Right down there where you see all that traffic, that's Sunrise Highway,
Heavy turn
Route
right.
27.
Not cross that.
36 right, localized.
We don't want to cross Sunrise Highway because
Yeah.
that puts us in ice-slip disasters from the surface to 1500 foot.
So actually, I can go a little bit more.
So,
Well, I think I
we
used that
want to
last year.
stay south of Sunrise Highway.
This housing
We are
development I
turning
worry about,
base,
but I probably shouldn't.
and we're
worry
going to be
about it.
turning final. You'll notice that your base to final is very short. It's almost
Yeah,
a U-turn.
that's the issue. You gotta turn that thing around.
Especially if you have a tailwind from the west
109.7.
or a wind from the west. So here we are lined up with the runways for runway 18. Be sure you land on the open runway. We expect you to do a good job.
When you're making approach
All right,
to runway 18,
that's what we're doing. I don't have to watch the rest of it. So that last thing is what we're doing. You can see it's kind of a little challenge getting in there. But, other than that, we're fine.
Southwestbound 757 5
We might have to go even lower. The problem is I got some class deltas here, which I look like I will clear. Let's go down to 2,900. Because those clouds are coming down.
FedEx 131 Heavy, roger, maintain good separation from that traffic and descend to maintain 3,000.
I will maintain visual separation.
I finally feel like I tweaked it really well. I used AI a little bit, but then I went from there with VRAM usage, and then I was telling AI, all right, I'm hitting 24, I'm getting warnings, what should I dial down? And I didn't dial down everything it said, but I dialed down like things that said would not show up graphically as much, or if at all. So I started with like one of those, and that did it, you know? So, that level of detail.
One to the left is a heavy Airbus 306, contact tower on 119.7 and 1709.
But I'm even happier now with the graphics setting the way they are. Excuse me. Got about 40 minutes to go. I'd love to do this in real life someday. Maybe meet jet pilot Cinnamon out there someday. Again.
Heavy, leveling 10 south, exclamation UPS on 13, leveling at 10,000.
It seems difficult, but it's understandable what you need to do. It's just a matter of doing it. I think in real life with the vision, being able to look a lot more would be helpful. I think, but hopefully my Tobii eye tracker helps me there. So that's why I have it.
FedEx 5986 Heavy.
See, I feel better about going to 2,900 here because I have ground around me. That'd be a nice place to land if I had to. Possibly over here somewhere. Is that an airport? No. Look like a landing strip though.
FedEx 1231 Heavy, clear, visual approach, 136 right, maintain 190 knots until advised. Caution turbulence 6.6 intro, heavy Boeing 777.
Okay, clear to visual 36 right, 190, called by FedEx 1231 Heavy.
Down here. Hitting the iced tea next. What?
Go on heavy, clear visual approach, 136
Slim
right,
Jim?
maintain
What is? No.
170
It's
knots
Macho. I think it's Macho Man. No, Macho Snap. Try it out. Macho Snap.
Let me ask, what I like to snap best? Arms, legs? Oh, I like a beefy, spicy Slim Jim. Step into it, yeah!
You know it. Alright, I gotta blow my nose again. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I know I'm annoying, but I'll be back.
FedEx 1231 Heavy, maintain 170 knots till McGee, and Causeway temperature 6.2 intro. That's
On recent Temu shopping, not that I'm doing a lot of shopping on there, I just look at things, but they have like an old NES system shirt, like the old Nintendo system, that has Macho Man and 8-bit graphics. I thought that was pretty cool. I saved it, not that I'm gonna buy it. It was like $4, but I have way too many t-shirts. I went through all my clothes this summer, and Dude, like, I have so many clothes, it's unbelievable. Crazy.
131 heavy, contact tower on 119.
But it was kind of cool.
Off your left at 4,767.
I don't know if I can show you. But...
Copy, 1970 tower, have a nice night, 131 heavy.
Yep, wrong one. Wrong account. Nope, cancel. Wrong one.
Heavy, contact approach on 126.05, good night.
Oh, there it is.
18.3,
Actually,
have a great night.
oh, that what? It did sign me in the right one. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. They have like total quirky cheap t-shirts on here, so that's why I look. But I got way too many. $3.29. It says, "Oh yeah."
1361 heavy, just gonna maintain a 4,000.
I probably won't be getting it, but it's saved. Wow. The last thing I bought on there were power strips because I installed cameras in my house because we have that dog, and we were at that Fenway game there, the really good one against the White Sox, where it was going to like the 12th inning, and like we had a couple cameras, but like we didn't have it all over the house, so the dog snuck upstairs somehow, and she was like stuck up there because she didn't know how to get down the stairs. She's a puppy, so my wife was getting all nervous. And it was like, all right, maybe we have to leave early because we have to make sure. And then we get to the parking garage, which is at the Prudential Center in Boston. I was an idiot because I'll never do this again. I parked in the south parking lot, not the north garage, the south garage. So I'm used to parking in the north garage where I know everything is. South garage, I parked right near the Star Market thinking, oh, I'll know exactly where this is. We're right there. Star Market closed at like 10 p.m. and they closed that entrance. So now I got to find the way to the south garage, which I have no clue where it is. And it took me at least 45 minutes to find the car. It was terrible. And yet, we're at home like wondering, is the dog okay? It was a wonderful night. So now I outfitted my whole house with like cameras on the ring system that we use. So now I can like look at any house. And I took the old cameras and I even put them downstairs in the basement. So now, if I'm away from home, I can like search everywhere. Oh my god. And I got the ones that move, so you can move around the app and everything. But it's been crazy. But I'll be doing a review on those in the Eric DIY channel if you want to see them. Kind of have to finish up filming that. I'm going to give it a couple of days more to use them, get my opinions and views on it. But they've been pretty good so far. Okay, let's get this up here. Oh, a little slow there because I wasn't paying attention.
9 heavy, turn right heading at 330, intercept 36 right localizer. Out of turn, airport's 1 o'clock and
that's rain. So yeah, it's showing the rain. I think we should go south so that we can get around this rain. We gotta go that way anyways to get to shore, so. But we're gonna go right over near Southampton, which is up there. I think I'm going to release a video on the Eric Flick channel about how I tweaked this because, man, I am really happy with these settings. And I know I got a little bit of flack for that. Oh, use AI with ChatGPT to help, but it does help. I don't care what you say. It's basically using it like a search engine. Searches out what everyone else did and then gives opinions based on your system and everything. And then when I was like, oh, I'm running out of VRAM, it told me perfect suggestions on how to get this still looking the way I want it to, but using a little less VRAM. So, and again, use Task Manager. Do not use like an overlay like this and say, oh, I'm only using 30%. Because let me show you something. This screen's going to flash for a second. But if you go to Task Manager, you're using more than 30%. Okay? So if you open up Task Manager, go to Performance, go all the way down.
61, have you reduced speed to 170, then descend to maintain 3,000 airport.
You know the last thing here. I'm using 14.7 at 24, but when I get near an airport, that can go all the way up to 22.4, 20, 21, and then it'll start giving you a message when it hits about 23 out of 24 gigabytes. But even my RAM, which I have 128 gigs, I'm using a lot of it. I'm using almost half. So. And if you look here on the Xbox overlay here, it says RAM's about half, but VRAM 31. No. It's about 60-something%. So don't use that. Use the task manager for everything. That way you can tweak your settings. And that did wonders for me tweaking my whole system to make it look this good. It looks really good. A lot of trees though. But very smooth too. How many frames are you pulling again?
Be turning southbound.
Like 70,
leaving
50 to 70. So I mean, that's with the frame gen mod. I get it, but that's pretty good with all these graphics going on and everything. So, all right, we're gonna follow the shore once we get over there, and hopefully not get hit with too much visibility problems with the rain.
6 miles off your left. I'm sorry, about 3 miles
Get
off
in
your
on
left.
Bayport.
Westbound is a
Yeah, I should make a whole video on that. I probably will this week.
He'll be
They get more videos on the Airplane channel too. They upload more of us. That right there is East Hampton, which is kind of pseudo private now. Like you have to have permission to land there or something, I think. Showed us Class Delta.
6 miles off your left. I'm sorry.
A beer's not totally free either anymore. They'll let you have one sectional. The other sections just be like a base map. So I don't know what happened with that, but I'm not gonna. I don't pay for things unless I really have to. I save it for like, you know, monitors.
FedEx 1236, cockpit turbine 7 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus, contact tower on 119.7.
All right. So again, we're not going that way because of the showers. We're going to try to get the coaster ready and kind of go right down. But not looking very promising. Again, Sky Vector has this radar. But it hasn't changed. It's minimum VFR west of New York City. East was still VFR, so that's kind of cool to see. So it's a few clouds. Well, we're going to be at 600 feet, so we should be fine on that. And it's going to get bad around midnight tonight. It's at 4 square miles of visibility at midnight local time. So getting in here. Then we might fly back, like I said. So heck it, we might even fly somewhere more than just back. I don't know. See what I can do. The autopilot problems, by the way. Remember I was having autopilot problems with like disconnecting and turning? That was the Honeycomb Alpha not being calibrated all that time. So I haven't had a problem. I have it in my checklist of streaming now. I calibrate the yoke before I start the simulator. So you can see it's pretty smooth. It's not giving me issues. I thought it was the weather engine winds pushing the plane, but that's not what it was. So I need a new yoke. I'm going to start a yoke fund. After I do the Great Cycle Challenge. It's going to be the Eric Flight. Save up for a yoke fund. I do appreciate all my subscribers. We actually got a lot from the marathon. So I'm up to 8 on Twitch. And on YouTube, the video watching's gone up, so I appreciate that. And on Kick, my followers have gone up to 38. So that's not bad for Kick, for Flight 6. So just trying to keep it growing there as well. So. But I'm going to be live streaming some biking too for the Great Cycle Challenge and stuff. I got to get that going on. I have my old scene set up, but we'll get that going on pretty soon. I wish I had a better internet, like a remote internet. So I use my phone, which just connects once in a while. But I do have that standby screen, which is pretty luxurious. That's how I'm going to call it, luxurious. Right, I think we can hug a little bit more there. We're going to hit rain. Going right over Southampton now. East Hampton is over there. I call that the Beyonce Jay-Z airport because they often go there with a private jet. This guy's rocking the 247. But I've been flying the Electra, like I said. And I hope to stream that. I want to get like a classic plane. It is a multi-engine, but I kind of treat it like a single. I don't really worry about like that. I have to learn about feathering an engine and stuff like that, like just in case there was emergency. But I still have no clue about that. No clue. But I'll learn it sometime. And I know people are probably like, you should. I'm just a private pilot, everybody. I fly single engine. Do have a complex endorsement. At least I have that. And the high performance endorsement, I want to do in the Cirrus someday. But I did want to get my instrument rating before that. So I don't know. This is going to take years. That's the way I feel. Because I'm not even flying right now in real life. Family's got to come first. The kids are growing older. So I don't regret anything, though. I don't. I had a very good run of flying fairly consistently. And I did that on purpose, knowing that the kids were going to grow older and I was going to have to slow down on things. So my kid's like, when I turn 18, I want to go flying with you, Dad, right in front of the whole family tonight. They took it well, and I was like, well, don't say that in front of your grandma or your mother. But I will take them up. I'm all about that. I told them you'd have to be 18 next month. Wife, very much not enjoying that. But probably still won't enjoy it even then. They didn't enjoy it when we went on a Piper Warrior. When we went to the 2018 Plymouth Air Show, we went together, and there was one of the flight instructors that flew it. That's the way I could get him in the air, but she wasn't very happy with that either. But you know, I didn't have my private pilot license then either. I was just about a year out from finishing it. So but yeah, I think he liked it. He thought it was pretty cool. So, got a rainbow out there, everybody. There you go. But I will say one thing. I told my father-in-law, I was like, yeah, I've made like 800 something landings successfully in real life. No bad ones. He was like, well, it's like batting 1,000. I was like, well, I'm trying to be safe because you don't take stupid risks. Look at these graphics. Amazing. Basically what happened in the simulator is, I forget what update, but they reduced the ground textures to, I want to say 256 by 2, don't open that. Okay. 256 by 256 resolution, which made it grainy, and they did that for the Xbox to a lot of people. But map enhancement used to let us put in 512 by 512, and it made a big difference. And now he's found a different way of doing it. He won't tell us what it is, and rightfully so. But I have a feeling it increases the level of detail to make the enhanced resolution come through. So, all right. Anyways, we're on the southern part of Long Island here, and we're gonna be monitoring the weather at iSlips. Let's get that ready. 120725. Right? Yep. So keep that there. I don't know if we'll hear anything right now.
Kilo India Sierra Papa automated weather observation. 0000 Zulu. Wind
Still 18.
20 tree at 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2600.
It's gonna be a little harder because it's coming a little bit from the west too. So that should push us.
Dew point 18C.
So we're gonna have to make
Altimeter
that
tree 000.
little.
Kilo India Sierra Papa automated weather observation. 0000 Zulu. Wind 20
All right, back to guard.
Visibility 10. Sky
Let's do this
condition.
thing.
Few clouds.
You're on guard, Whip.
Right down the coast.
Temperature 24C. Dew point
Meow.
18.
Be a little bit over the water.
Altimeter tree 000.
Right about there.
10,000 turn left.
That's all right though, so we'll have to see what we can do on that. It says VFR. Hasn't changed. If you're doing the sky route, what do you call that? Why can't I think about things right now? I'm gonna read your briefing. If you're gonna do the New York City surf route, which is the Skyline route, thank you, then you might have a couple issues there though, because it's minimum of VFR over there. So unless you change the weather, you'd have a little bit. It might not be the smartest thing. That's what I'm saying. Missed. It's RR. That means rising rapidly. Missed.
Southwest 172 reduced
At
to
Newburgh,
230 and
Stewart
descend to maintain
International.
8,000.
Southwest 172.
It's overcast at 2,500. So you could do it. I mean, it's not that you can't. It's just that 4 square miles of visibility at Teterboro. Teterboro. Okay, and Newark is saying 3 square miles visibility. Not the best time to do it. Not the best time to do it. So I'll give X-Plane one thing. I like the rain effects.
Approach runway 26 left, will enable direct Greek, descend pulse discretion 6000,
Alright,
speed your
I'm gonna try to tab it
discretion.
off. Just fly right down the coast here.
6000, AC 40.
And we'll take a look at Malata, see who's down there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do New York approach. I'm just gonna get down to 600. Do this thing. There's a couple planes there. But we've had people flying in since 5 p.m. We go to 11, so big window, so a lot of people can get in there. Just Mez was one of us too, I believe. Bonanza, yep, turboprop. We gotta come in right here, down the river, and then we have to make a turn before the highway and get in there. That's the hardest part, is really getting that turn in there. iSlip was actually my flight plan, that flight planning I had to do for my private pilot oral. Check right. Check right, check right. But,
approach Southwest 172.
well, this is kind of reminiscent. Let's do it. Something. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh, crap. If not, we'll do a Kabreski. But what's going on? Okay. I think it's chase plane because it just said it recovered. I think chase plane still has a little work to do with service update 6. So,
Southwest 172, speed your discretion, kind of tower 18.7.
let's do a flyby.
72, see it.
They had to fix it for service update 6. It wasn't working right away, but they've been updating it here and there. And it does kind of work, but it shouldn't be crashing like that. That's what that little skip was. It wasn't even a simulated chase plane.
Rest of 4000, Southwest 1325.
Oh, it's a spotting camera? And what's the spotting camera? Oh, you could spot it from an airport or a place, if you will. And you can move the camera? Oh, look at that! That's chase plane. Look what I'm doing. You can move this camera. Spot it. Look at that. That's a new feature. That's pretty cool. Huh? You can move the camera wherever you want to and it tracks the plane. Look at that, everybody. We're going down the Long Island coast here. That's pretty cool. So if I drag that camera to we have a pilot club member too. It's also showing me traffic all around too. Cool. All right, let's do cinematic cam. Have a little bit of fun.
American 2668, contact approach on 120.65. Y'all have a good day. American
I never took any screenshots yet. There you go.
American 2668, approach to the localizer runway 26 left approach. Next question, we're with the same 2,400 for this on. We had a clearance on 2 request, so we can stop that at 3 for the practice approach. American 2668, maintain 3,000.
Well, that's a new view.
You can vet yourself for the current, that'd be great. Appreciate it.
Here's Kabreski. You could go from Kabreski? I guess not. No, okay. Cinematic camera.
Search yourself 6018, right at 8700 for 5,000. Airshuttle 6018. First, thanks, runway 26 left. 26 left.
Oh man, that's a nice shot. It's getting a little hazy here though, so I'm gonna get back on the plate. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to start descending soon anyways. So maybe we should descend down a little bit. But that is rain and haze, everybody. Look at that. Alright, let's get down to 1500. That's what we're doing now. That's not good. Nope, nope. Thank you. Right. Ride it. He won with the rain and wind.
Give me the speed now. We have Yankee. AC 4197, don't need the speed. Speed's your discretion. Thank you for Yankee.
Let's get off the coast a little bit here too as well. We want to be out here because the Class Charlie's going to be up ahead. And we're not going to contact them or anything. Maybe a little bit lower, we'll get below whatever visibility problems we have a little bit more. I'd say we got about 3-4 nautical miles visibly, maybe 5 at most. Oh, now that I'm looking here, I can see a little bit more. But, actually, we have to be at 2,700.
3,000, shuttle 6219.
Oh crap, I'm in a Class Delta right now. I'm in Gabreski. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Ah!
Reduce speed to 190 following the Airbus.
Alright.
Alright, we're 190.
Monopilot. Up. Right. Oh shit. Okay.
Air Shuttle 68, reduce speed to 190 following the Airbus.
Full throttle. Oh, I suck. But there's no air traffic control here, so actually I kind of didn't break it. That's good news. Get to 2,700. Get it there. Alright. We just have to wait till we're out of the Delta. Heading. That was close, because New York approach is coming up. Now we're 100 feet above the Delta. How's that?
We can do 266, no problem. Bearing 5 Charlie November, it's going to maintain 3,000, expect only.
That's Gabreski right over there.
Down to 3,000, we'll expect 266.
Alright.
Contact approach 120.65. Y'all have a good day. 120.65, thank you.
Apple map image looks awesome. It's probably the best one I've done with Google. Use the Apple. A lot of people said the same thing, so I agree with them. Color matches really well.
On the heading 180 on the speed of shuttle 619.
Just a little bit.
Air Shuttle 6018, reduce speed to 170, contact tower.
Not ideal. This is probably not something I fly through.
Bearing 5 Charlie November, contact approach 119.1. 19415 Charlie November.
Yeah, this is pretty ugly weather. But it is VFR. Alright, we're at the Delta. Now I'm gonna go 1,500. Let's go. Let's do it.
4067 first tank, runway 265. Maintain 6,000.
26 left, maintain 6,000, 4067.
And again, we're gonna go down to 600 before we get into the Charlie there. 1,500 is the bottom of the Charlie. So again, 1,500 is not a bad place to start. Just immediately start descending and make the Charlie.
4197, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000,
Okay, I'll move my nose again. Be right back.
No tether, no chain, no fear, no loss, no aching.
4026, going to maintain 5,000.
4026.
Pure and wild, a lover's dream, the spirit of a
Change to Unicom 2 soon. It's on standby already, so I got more rain. Kind of reminds me of the time I returned from the Skyline route with you, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, because I had stuff like this going on with I was over Connecticut, but you know. Right over Hartford, I wasn't sure if I might, you know, because it was getting pretty bad up ahead. But I was like, I'll just land at Hartford and wait it out if I had to. So.
Bearing 55 Charlie November, turn right heading 170. Right to 170, 555.
Alright. We do have some traffic in front of us, so we have to be careful. I don't know if we can see any of that traffic, but it is in front of us, according to the ADSB, which I have on my tablet. Pilot Club over there, 1,200 feet. So, the other ones we don't worry about. The Delta Airlines, that's not going to go there. LVL, they're going there. Then I know something about this. These two guys here in red and people behind me, yep, I recognize some of those call signs, so we're all kind of here. He's actually right over there. I don't know if I can see him or not.
Contact approach 119.1.
He's back there.
119.1.
Somewhere. He's only 500. Oh, he's below me by 500 feet, so he's like down here somewhere. Oh, there he is, right there. Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. That's November 219 901 Alpha. And then there's another one, November 8 Bravo Alpha back there. I see him, and that's cool that I do. So all right, we're gonna start to sing down to 600. So here we go. I never did rev up the speed after that descent. But that's okay. That's cool. Keep an eye out over here. He's faster than me, something like 152. That ADSB comes in handy, I'll tell you that.
Wilco, 4197, go to tower.
And there's going to be a bunch of us, so we might be waiting.
Inside, Air Shuttle 6109 cross newly at 4,000.
What do people ever do without ADSB? I don't know. It's come in handy in real life, too, to be honest. So, he should be coming right off my wing. Might be more down there, but let's see if we see him outside me. He's supposed to be right off my wing. Going to ADSB. Oh, there he is, right there. Okay, I actually saw strobe light. It's nice to see those things. And it can't be that hard in real life to see planes, believe it or not. That's why ADSB is a good thing to have. You can't even really see him, but he's right. I'm circling him right here with my mouse. You can't actually. It's like a little dot-ish thing there. But that's why I like the ADSB feature with XMAP Spy on this thing. All right. Keep it moving here. More rain.
Left heading 360.
Left heading 360, FedEx 1570.
We'll see what we can do. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Which side of the airport? Nice 1240 cross. Greg ahead at about 5,000. Third visual approach. 36 left.
Rain seems to have stopped a little bit. We're heading for another wall of rain there. All right, let's switch over to the CTAF.
Alpha, contact approach 123.9er.
23 now.
Traffic.
Bayport traffic, November 2191 Alpha, Scout, 10 miles out, runway 18.
And Bayport traffic, November 42 Echo Foxtrot. We're right off the left wing of November 219 Alpha, so we're gonna go after you for landing on 18.
Okay, I got you out there. I see you.
Bayport traffic, Falcon 63 crossing shoreline 18.
So we're probably gonna do a circle
Bayport
here.
traffic 26 seconds, clear runway 18. Bayport.
Then we have November 8 Bravo Alpha behind us too. So I'm gonna take the tablet off, but that's why ADSB works.
Bayport traffic, Scout, November 8 Bravo Alpha.
What's up, Trisha Elnora? I hope I said that right. Thank you for coming to the broadcast. Oh, we're hitting rain again. Believe it or not, this is still VFR, even though it's not something I'd want to probably be in. But, you know, we'll get through it.
Bayport traffic, 5 Clips and 3, downwind 18.
Yeah, I'm going to do a left circle. I have to worry about that November 8 Bravo Alpha, though. He's coming dangerously. Oh, no, he's... Oh, 1,000 feet. No, he's fine. Or is he? No, he's fine. Yeah. But 600 feet only above this water is not huge. You get what I'm saying? But I'm going to do a left 360 and see where we end up for traffic. And go from there. Lots of rain.
Bayport traffic, Falcon 3 short, final 18.
Warrior 4 uniform turning downwind, runway 32.
Okay, we're gonna line up with the shore first, which is coming up.
Warrior 4
So that's the
uniform turning
shoreline.
final, runway 32.
I mean, I'm sorry, this is the Fire Island National Seashore, which is what they mentioned, but shoreline's over there. You want to announce that, because that means that you're kind of starting into the downwind-ish place, but we're getting bumped around a little bit too.
Traffic Cherokee 831 November to the west, departing to the west.
I'd like to thank Otto, the autopilot, for his assistance today. It's making it a little easier.
Bayport traffic, Falcon less than 3 down here, 18.
There it is.
There you go. Good for you. All right, we'll probably start that left 360 about here on the edge there. I just see a boat. I'm getting my ADHD going on. Is that a boat? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple of boats out here. Hey, it cleared up a little bit. Oh, there's a boat. See? Told you there'd be a boat. Look at that. It's a sailboat, Tommy. There's another one. Quit playing with your dinghy. There you go. They're all loading in now.
Bayport traffic, experimental 7 Victor Tango, taxi on runway 18, Bayport.
Okay. See, we have some pilot club members coming in here. Alright, he's going in. I'm going to do a left 360 for
Bayport traffic,
separation.
Byron 7 Lake Quebec member, taxiing 18 west of the runway behind
Let's
the
do a left
experimental
360, clear the
Bayport.
air a little bit, and then we'll come in here. This is what we're dealing with. I'm using my ADSB here to really help me with this. So, let's keep it south, actually. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Hey, go back. And then what we'll do is we'll take a right turn in. We won't do a 360. We're going to give a little bit of clearance here. This is what happened last year, but look at that. Cleared up a lot down here. 600 feet. Cool. One more time for the ice look weather to make sure we got things right here, because we're only going to be 100 feet below. Alright, that picked up.
Altimeter tree 000.
Bayport traffic, 91 Alpha, over the shoreline for right downwind.
There we go. All right.
110 Wind.
It's number 8 Bravo Alpha is out there.
Bayport traffic, experimental 7 Victor Tango, taking off runway 18 Bayport.
Alright, back to guard. I'm not going to do that command only because I'm paying attention. It's pretty great out here. This is not real world time. It's pushed back a couple hours. It is real world weather. So you can start seeing buildings already. That's that enhanced ground detail. So that's where we want to go. That's the lakes there. So someone's supposed to be right over here somewhere. And someone else is departing on 18. That is not it. That could be it, actually. I don't know. I remember one time there were lights on it when there shouldn't have been. That's right. Still looking for that traffic. Let's announce it. So, Bayport traffic, Cessna 2 Echo Foxtrot. We're over the seashore and heading for the downwind for runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, experimental 7 Victor Tango, crossing the shoreline, Bayport.
Right, he's right over there. So keep an eye on him.
Bayport traffic, 91 Alpha, midfield downwind, 18.
Yeah, he's coming right at me, but he's about 100 feet below me. But the ADSB is awesome on this, but he's right out there, so we have to watch for him too.
Traffic, Skywalk, 7 miles.
He's 100 feet above me, actually. He's right there. Okay, we got him. That's a little close,
Bayport,
but
91
we're
Alpha
okay.
making turning base, right base for 18.
Okay.
Rocket's right base for 7.
And that other guy doesn't seem to be turning, which is good. So I'll take it on manual in a little bit.
Bayport traffic, 91 Alpha's on short final.
Whoa. There you go. Who's that? I don't know who that is, but that was somebody.
Rocket's turning final 7.
And that's what makes this a little dangerous. Won't lie, it's a little dangerous. Or is that the waterway? This is where I got confused last year too.
Rocket short final 10.
I think I'm gonna go out here. No, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna go in here. Yeah. Okay.
Bayport traffic, 91 Alpha is clear, runway 18.
So let's do this.
Bayport traffic, experimental 7 Victor Tango, making right traffic, runway 18, number 3, Bayport.
And Bayport traffic, Cessna 2 Echo Foxtrot, just about over
Traffic, turning at 341 Tango Bravo.
shoreline, and we're heading for the right downwind for runway 18. It's right there. We have to like kind of follow the river here. It's a good thing I turned there. Turn a little bit more. Heading.
Bayport traffic, helicopter 5331 Foxtrot's about
Alright, we got this. I'm going
2 miles south of the field, southwest of the field, inbound for, 4 miles southwest of the field, inbound. We'll follow the traffic.
341 Tango Bravo, turning left
Bayport traffic, says a 2 Echo Foxtrot, right downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, November Scout, November 8 Bravo Alpha.
Traffic, turning at 341 Tango Bravo, turning left
Torpedo on.
runway 7.
1700. We'll do it a little early so I don't have to worry about it as much. 1700. One thing of flaps coming up. There we go. 2 thing of flaps because that's how much I want to get down there.
Traffic, turning at 341 Tango
Slow
Bravo,
this thing
turning
down. We're at
final runway
1500 RPMs. Tobii eye tracker on. Looking pretty good. And I'd rather go really low, to be honest with you, because I know last time it was kind of a problem.
Traffic, Zansport for
All right.
19 or Quebec. I'm 3
Don't
miles.
cross the highway.
I'm going to go, Mike, you go ahead. I'm going to go in and approach on the downwind, left downwind.
Okay, we're going to take our base pretty soon. Base. And we're going to swing this thing. We're going to swing it.
Traffic, Skyhawk 7347 is now
Watch
3
that
miles
speeder.
on the left downwind.
Watch that speeder. There we go. Bayport traffic says it took a Foxtrot final runway 18 Bayport. Full laps. Throttle out. Oh, I think I actually did it this year. We're a little fast though. We're a little fast. Oh, way better this year.
Bayport traffic.
Oh yeah. All right, now just land the thing, Eric.
Bayport
Oh,
traffic,
pretty.
experimental, San Victor Tango,
keep that nose well
midfield,
off.
Bayport.
Keep it rolling. Flaps up, carb feet off. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Traffic Skyline 264 Golf 10 miles south.
Nose wheel off as much as we can. Okay, we're gonna turn off at the end here. Oh, double windsock. I could probably fix that. Now that I know how to do scenery. Bayport traffic says the 2 Echo Foxtrot clearing 18 Bayport. Here we go.
Bayport traffic, helicopter 5331 Foxtrot's 3 miles south of the field, coming straight in.
We made. I'm gonna go park on the side here. Usually there's some tires and stuff. This scenery is made by someone else though. I think from the club. So, but it'd be nice to add some accoutrements, like tire tie downs and stuff.
Traffic
here,
19 Quebec final 07.
bring it down here a little bit. Oh, he turned right off. Look at that. Turned right off. All right, and we'll keep the engine on. Parking brake on.
Bayport traffic, experimental, San Victor Tango,
So here's
short final,
radio.
runway 18 Bayport.
It's back to out there. We're gonna stay here for a little bit. Let's take the drone cam out. See what we're dealing with, and I'll take the
And
tab
Bayport
off.
traffic,
Sorry about that.
bearing 7 like Quebec November, will line up behind the landing traffic, will give way to the arriving helicopter.
Here we go. Lots of traffic here. Lots of traffic. Did I make enough space? I can go forward a little bit. Give me a second. I can go forward a little bit. Mr. Bonanza, don't bang into me. There we go. Right about there. Right parking brake. 1,000. Okay, I think we're good. I think trim's set to take off. Yep. Turn the strobes and stuff off. Keep the beacon on. Keep the nav lights on. Land light can go off. Alright, we're good. Last year I had this thing just streaming for the hours that people were coming in here, but they got about 2 hours, like a little less than 2 hours to make it here.
Traffic Skyline 285.
A lot of these are we're all on VAT Sims, that's why I don't see name tags. But just in
Bayport
case.
traffic, experimental, San Victor Tango, clear runway.
Let's look at the landing here of Volante, shall we? Oh my God, Alexa, stop! So this is where I get tricked into thinking, oh, I come over here, but I don't think. I think that's a little outside though.
And Bayport traffic,
Well, actually,
bearing
no,
7
'cause
like
below the
Quebec November,
shore,
lined
so I
up
guess
18,
you're okay.
will give way to
But either way, we
arriving
came in here.
helicopters, 31 Foxtrot, I believe.
I stayed that way in the river, and then we made it. We didn't cross that highway.
Hey, from
We came
helicopter
right in.
31 Fox mile south field, we're inbound.
To be honest with you, just to touch down here and be all safe is good enough for me, but 142, I'll take it. 142, I'll take it. And this is the 7th anniversary flight of the Virtue Safe Flying Club. This scenery is freeware fun on flightsim.to. Who was it made by again? I'll check the thing there. I did the prepared and the FSX, but I don't think anyone uses it anymore. But Johnny Hayes made this. He did a nice job. So it's got a cat on the table.
Skyline 264 Golf overhead for left down.
We got a cat on the table and everything. And yeah, pretty nice modeling job here. The entrance is down there. Did he put the sign in? I can't remember if he put the sign in. I don't think he did. So I might spice it up a little bit if it's okay with it. I might contact him and say, hey, can I add like little things like the tire, parking. There's like tires that you can tie down to. That's what I'm saying. And there should be like a road coming here, but I guess it would have the Bayport sign and
traffic,
everything.
Scout November 2191 Alpha, taxiing down to runway 18.
That's these guys right here. Pretty cool. Yeah, you might even see, if you zoom out,
And Bayport helicopter clear.
little dots. And
And
that's where
Bayport
tires
traffic,
are.
bearing 8 Quebec November, departing straight out to the south. 18, Bayport.
Let me know if anyone flies prepared or FSX.
Traffic, RV7 crossing over the departure in of runway 7.
2 generations behind. I think prepared some people might on the airliners. Some people like prepared for airliners, but you can't go wrong. Even X-Plane 12 is better than prepared for VFR, I think. So there we go. Jet Pilot 7, what time did you get in?
Traffic, RV7.
Did you get to fly?
Downwind, runway 7.
I know you're recovering, but it seemed like you were walking around a little bit, so it's pretty good.
RV left face.
Getting out of here on 18 is pretty easy. It's just out.
Along the island shoreline. We're gonna wait to follow these procedures for runway 18 full cut-off.
Fade out by one pop is approaching the end of.
Thing is, I set up really early on this too, which helps a lot.
And Bayport traffic,
So you get it slow enough to get in
expect
there.
member, South Shore.
Alright, the other question I have is, where are we going to go after this? I could just go back to Taunt, but I find that would probably be a little bit boring.
Bayport
So I'm
traffic,
not looking at
helicopters,
Skyvector.
hover taxing.
I might go regular
southbound.
time too. We might do a nighttime flying.
to the
How's
side
that?
of the
In the
runway,
rain,
Bayport.
all things. It's minimum VFR. Get let's see, Connecticut now though. So.
Bayport traffic, Blanca for like 5 miles.
Gotta mark this vineyard then, Taunt. Do that.
Bayport traffic,
See how long
Pilot Club
that takes.
51, almost over the shoreline. We're going to make a right 360 for traffic.
There you go. About an hour and a half total flight time. If I land at Martha's Vineyard, it would take us about another 2 hours. I guess we could do that. I haven't landed at Martha's Vineyard in a long time.
Bayport traffic, November 219 Alpha,
We didn't do
line
that
up,
in our
runway
last
18.
podcast, so. Yeah, pretty cool. We've made it. Oh, I didn't like put anything in the Discord. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. It's K10, 2 November. 12,
Bayport traffic, 91 Alpha, departing runway 18.
+4, 05.
Bayport traffic, experimental San Victor Tango, taxi runway 18, west of the
01.
runway Bayport.
10. How's that?
Charlie 182, Victor departing runway 24.
No, we have to tell our simulator too. Okay. There you go. And supposed to take a picture. You want a picture? Jesus. Okay. Then you get a picture. Here's my picture. Okay. I gotta downsize it though. That's the only problem with the 4K is I have to go and downsize all my captures. I'll make it happen. A little Photoshop and everything. We're gonna stay there for a little bit, but then we're gonna head out. I think we're gonna Martha's Vineyard, and then we'll go back to Taunt.
Bayport traffic, 91 Alpha, is
So
over the
feel
shoreline.
free to join us if you want to
Turn
spawn
around
in here
for
at
a
Bayport.
right downwind.
We are runway taxi to the fuel pump.
It's my picture. Come on. I saw it flash. Let's go.
Bayport traffic, experimental San Victor Tango, taking off runway 18, Bayport.
That's that guy right there. Boy, he didn't take long to get off the ground, did he?
And Bayport traffic, Baron 8 Quebec member, turning westbound now, South Shore, Fire Island, last
Okay,
call.
he's out there.
Bayport, see ya. See ya.
It's really not as difficult as you think it is to get here. It's just a matter of getting in.
Mike, over the shore, downwind, 418.
But at 600 feet, it's kind of hard to. You have to look for this marina and then kind of stay here. There's that school.
Bayport 91 Alpha, midfield downwind, runway 18.
Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Real life, it's dark here, but I had to
Bayport
delay
91
my
Alpha, turn
departure.
base, Ronald, Bayport.
And it probably won't change to nighttime until I get to Martha's Vineyard.
Bayport traffic,
It's just
experimental
daytime
San
only.
Victor Tango, crossing the shoreline,
Look at him.
Bayport.
Look at him kind of getting in there. Yeah.
Bayport 91 Alpha on
good
short
job.
final. Bayport.
Bayport traffic, a block of 4 Mike on right downwind for 18.
Excuse me. And is he down?
Traffic, Archer, turn final.
Well, he's down. He did. Nice job.
What's your speed? Field at 400. We're going to be following the shoreline up until we get to the waterway, and then we'll be following the procedure and south for runway 18, full stop. Bayport.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Martha's Vineyard.
November 4 Romeo Mike, 5051. What's your speed?
100 knots, 4 Mike.
We'll slow down a little bit. 551.
Traffic, Jackie 09 Bravo Tango's crossing over.
We have lots of traffic out there.
Bayport traffic, helicopter 5331 Foxtrot, departing straight out runway 18 to
Where's
the
the
south
helicopter? Where's that? Helicopter?
Bayport area traffic, experimental 7 to Tango operating over the waterway below 500 Bayport area.
Bayport traffic, 51 over the shoreline, entering the procedure for
Is that him?
Bayport.
That could be him. He seems a little high though.
Bayport traffic, 4 Mike, turning base final for 18.
Yeah. He seems very high. I don't know, that could just be me though. And he's doubled because he's on this east server and that's it, but that's okay. No one's judging.
Traffic, Archer turning base for runway 19.
Yeah, he's also a little wide in my opinion, but
Traffic, Archer turning final for runway 19.
yeah, I might have broken it there just by a little bit, but hey, it's hard. I'm not judging. You gotta come in right in here, like right in and keep descending. Not easy. Get ready over here. That's my suggestion. Get ready over here. Slow the plane down. FAA has a number for that person.
Downwind from runway 1.
Oh, there's another one coming in. He's low though. You see what I'm saying?
Traffic, Archer is turning base for runway 1.
He's riding right on the edge here, but
Bayport traffic, 4 Mike, clearly active.
Traffic,
definitely
Archer,
very low.
final for runway 1.
He's got to do that turn now.
Bayport traffic, 51
Don't
turning
go over that
range up,
highway.
right base final,
Don't do it.
18.
No, don't go over the highway. No, don't do it. Oh no. No, you're way past the highway. No. Even if you're wicked low, it doesn't matter. Don't go past the highway. No one's judging. Been there myself.
Traffic, Archer
All right,
is
we have
turning base for
2
runway
more
1.
aircraft coming in. He's landing right there. The names will be hidden to protect the innocent.
Bayport traffic, 51 short final.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough turn. That's not easy.
Bayport traffic, helicopter 31 Foxtrot, just clear of the little cutout in Charlie, head to the south shore, then we're going to head westbound. Bayport.
Alright, I'm going to see if we can get out of here.
5 miles.
All this traffic even, so let's go back to the plane.
400.
Alright.
Making our turn in towards
Toby,
the shore.
eye tracker on. Let's go taxi down. That's our first step there. I'm going to taxi down, get over here, look for traffic. And it's definitely raining at the
We also have
airfield.
visual of 3-1 Foxtrot.
When we, yeah. Alright, so, I'm going to rev this engine up. Uh-oh, did it die on me? It did.
Yeah, top 51 is
Alright, let's try starting
clear,
up.
18.
Alright, I guess that 1000 wasn't powerful enough, but luckily it started up again. Alright, good. Alright, we're going to turn left. Elevator all the way back.
Traffic warrior,
Taxi back.
Alpha, inbound.
Or departure
4
on 18.
miles
We're going to go to
from
Martha's
southeast
Vineyard.
For runway 32.
Keep that nose wheel with the least amount of pressure and keep this thing rolling. Rolling. Maybe make sure we're not in the
Traffic warrior 85
which I don't think we are. I think it's more over there.
Full stop landing.
Bayport traffic, experimental 7 to Tango, making right traffic, runway 18, Bayport.
Good for you. Alright. Do I have all my lights on? No.
Traffic, Warrior 85,
No, I don't.
November
don't want
Alpha,
to
traffic up.
joining
blind anyway.
45 for left downward, runway 32.
Now will be in the procedure for runway 18, Bayport.
Elevator back. Really bumpy. Oh, really bumpy here. Really bumpy. But you want to keep it rolling on the turf here.
Traffic, Warrior 85, November Alpha, clear of runway 32.
I don't know how bumpy that would be in real life, but alright, we're looking for traffic. My ADSB says there's someone. I'm gonna wait till these guys land. So I'm gonna stop right here. And then we'll make our departure. Again, ADSB is an amazing invention. So I can see exactly where they are. Martha's Vineyard it is, and I'll be away from the rain. We'll get through the rain. Martha's Vineyard, we will not do a JFK Jr. And then we'll go back to Taunton. I like Martha's Vineyard a lot. Oh, got birds. We have birds, everybody. Birds. I feel like this thing's being limited in some things here. Sorry, calibrating that. Alright. Waiting for 2 aircraft to land.
Traffic 17, November Alpha, go around 14.
One guy looks like he's really coming in here. Okay.
People traffic up, Bayport Traffic, making the quick base turn to final for runway 18.
Yep, don't see him yet. I'm gonna sneeze, so if I quickly shield my mouth and turn off the microphone, you know why. Oh my Lord. I don't take over for a second.
Bayport traffic, experimental 7 to Tango, midfield, runway 18, full stop, Bayport.
Traffic, Warrior 23, November Alpha, departing runway 32, right turn out.
I have no clue who this guy is on my rear end, but I'm gonna depart. So, alright, Bayport traffic says the 2 Echo Foxtrot. We're gonna wait for that landing traffic, and then we're gonna depart on runway 18, Bayport traffic. There he is. If you're flying with me on my rear end, I don't mind, as long as you're not on VATSIM.
Bayport traffic up, 1496, clear runway 18, Bayport.
Right. Bayport traffic, experimental 750 Tango, short time, runway 18, Bayport.
7 mile final for
Who's that?
We'll break off our approach 3 miles south.
No, that's VATSIM. He was just up my rear end. Okay. Alright. Elevator back. So yeah, you can see it can get very busy here.
Bayport traffic, experimental 7 Victor Tango, clear runway 18, Bayport.
And Bayport traffic says the 2 Echo Foxtrot taking runway 18 for departure. Bayport.
Bayport traffic,
Keep it rolling.
Comanche 98323,
Full
10
throttle.
miles west,
Here we
following
go.
the coastline at 500 feet for procedures to 18, Bayport.
Let's hit it 50.
Traffic, Skyhawk 4377, correct on 2 mile 45,
Rotate.
runway 32.
There we go. You gotta keep it going on the turf. That's a soft field takeoff here. But pretty good. And Bayport traffic, we are on the upwind leg of 18. Bayport traffic. Says the 2 Echo Foxtrot.
Turning left base, runway 32.
Departure leg.
Okay, do not go above 700 feet. I'm gonna aim for 600 though. Till we hit the seashore. Actually, I guess we could do autopilot. Just it's heading here.
Traffic, Warrior 323, November Alpha.
Shall stay straight out here.
Northeast. 1,200, climb at 2,000.
Seashore, then we'll start going to Martha's Vineyard. Very good. Tobii eye tracker off. Keep an eye out for traffic. This is very dangerous too, because you got traffic coming in over here.
Traffic Warrior 23 November.
Someone out there too. That ADSB is coming in very handy.
1,900. We'll overfly the field to the southwest.
No. Did I not arm it? I didn't arm it. Damn it. I don't want that much.
Traffic Warrior 23 November off over the field, 1,800 southwest bound.
We almost broke it, everybody. We almost broke it.
Traffic Warrior 23 November Alpha.
It's very close. So much easier to fly by. I probably fly this by hand in real life. But it's easier in real life, I believe. Oh. Alright, I think we're pretty good here. Pilot Club is a member over there. Going in. It's a Bowie. Alright, and then we'll go down the seashore towards Martha's Vineyard. Favorite airport to fly at in real life. You should take the e-bike and put it in the back. And even though I have a bigger e-bike, I have fit it in the back here. It's really tight, but I've done it. I went to Provincetown with it. Twice, I think. It's really hard to fit through the doors, though. That's the hardest part. You gotta like crank this chair back and like get that door fully open to hit the stop there and kind of finagle it in. But it does fit in the 152 barely. Alright, we'll go up to 1,000.
Traffic 79 November Alpha, 3 miles to the north, going to overfly the field at 1,600. Set up for
any altitude over water is welcomed. Well, we're almost out of Charlie. In fact, I'm going to start heading towards Martha's Vineyard right now.
Traffic Warrior 23 November Alpha, departing runway 32, left closed traffic.
There we go. Bayport traffic says to Echo Foxtrot. We're on the departure over the seashore, heading west. Bayport traffic. There's a guy coming the opposite way. So we want to get up there, which I guess we can do now. And seeing that we're going east, we're going to go 5,500. We just got a
Traffic Warrior 23 November Alpha, left crosswind runway 32.
That way we don't get this low area traffic, if
And
you
Pilot
will.
Club 110, final runway 18 Bayport.
We have someone at ADSB here that we're worried about. East 3E, we're climbing though. So we're gonna be fine. Alright, let's turn right on the seashore though, just to make sure.
Jaguar 79 November Alpha has the downwind traffic in sight. We're going to set up behind you.
It's hard with the rain to see. Oh, I never got my picture done here. Don't do that. Alright. I'm gonna open with Photoshop. This might flash, give me a second. No, it didn't. Okay.
Bayport traffic, Skylar 3410 Whiskey, we're lining
I
up
know
at
that
18.
voice.
Bayport.
I know that voice.
Bayport traffic, Skyhawk 832, Park Drive, 10 miles to the west, landing 18 Bayport.
I know that voice too.
Bayport traffic, Pilot Club 110 is clear of the runway at Bayport.
Traffic Warrior 23 November Alpha clear.
Bayport,
Runway 32 to the ramp.
Sierra Bravo, 10 miles out, landing runway.
Okay, we're at almost 2,000.
Have a traffic shack 10 Whiskey, departing 18 straight out Bayport.
We're trying to get some altitude here, so we have to work this thing. But oh, we do have clouds though. Actually, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna head out. We gotta get out there. I'm not gonna stay in this.
Bayport traffic, November.
Very dangerous.
Comanche 98323 over the
If we have to
shoreline.
hold it,
and
3-5.
Downwind procedures for 18 Bayport.
Traffic, King Air, 869 uniform, pop about 18 miles out.
No JFK Jr. accidents allowed from Martha's
Along the
Vineyard.
barrier shoreline, descending
through 1200 for 700. Port. Warrior 8090 Hotel, right across the runway.
We'll see ya.
Shark 10 receiver, here to the south, just about over the shoreline, Bayport.
About another hour and a half left in the event. We're gonna get out of here and fly our own.
Traffic Warrior 8090 South, about 2 miles to the north, 1,800 climbing, 3,000
Oh,
north
this
eastbound.
is terrible weather. Alright, after Martha's Vineyard, we'll fly nighttime back to top. We'll hop over.
Traffic Warrior 8090 Hotel is 2,800 feet.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, Maddie's on board, everybody. Give me a second. Alright, they just got back.
Traffic Warrior 8090 Hotel, 5 miles to the north-northeast. Eastbound for runway 32, we'll plan to
We're
overfly.
gonna get out full more visibility here, and also out of the way of people that are landing there. There's like a whole conga line going down over there. Alright, Martha's Vineyard current conditions according to Sky Vector. There we go, it's clearing up now. Is 10 square miles and clear. Winds 170 at 7.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 323, base to final 18, Bayport.
Traffic on Warrior 23 and
Okay, we don't have to mix them.
Bayport traffic, Blanca, Florida, Mike, left crosswind.
Now we're gonna go back to CTAF now that we're pretty good up there. So, okay, chatter should be approached probably. There you go. That's just nasty weather over there on the left. So now I'm debating whether we keep it low though. Maybe I will, just to see where these clouds end up. 3-5. Oh, better than last year. Last year was
For traffic RV7 over the barrier shoreline, turning now toward the shoreline for about 600 feet for runway 18 downwind, right downwind, Bayport.
leaning it out. Boy, I'm kind of leaning this out a lot. Oh, there we go. Right about there. Okay, back to 2400. And we're good. Alright. So we're heading mostly east. Just lots of rain. We're going to Martha's Vineyard. It's supposed to be clear. That's barely VFR right there. If you ask me.
CBM 850 Delta Kilo is our report anger inbound and request flight conditions on final.
Not the safest over this water.
3,000 broken.
Exactly what it is, and we'll report anchor inbound.
And where are you parking, sir?
Top 10.
Boy, there's a lot of traffic going in there now. Look at this. Look how much traffic showed up. That's all for Bayport. All those green marks. Wow. Lots of people came in on that one. So we got out of there just before it got really busy. That was cool though.
Bayport traffic RV7's over the shoreline entering the keyhole for runway 18, flight downwind for Bayport.
251 Kilo Bravo, registered heading 270 to maintain 2000, expect I left, runway 18 approach, Hammond Airport.
Alright, Martha's Vineyard. My favorite local airports. That's where we're headed. Oh, look at the rainbow, everybody. Is there a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow? Is there a pot of gold? Doubt it. See where we end up with this. These clouds are pretty low. This is all rainbow. So.
1 Kilo Bravo, you 8 miles from the final approach, fixed turn left heading 210, maintain 2000.
Simulator time would be 5:07 p.m. Eastern time. But after we land at Montevideo, we're gonna set it to real time. Go to top. Darkness. Or flat after dark. That was the Bayport event for the seventh year. I don't know if it's anniversary 7th. I guess it would be 7th anniversary of the Virtual Safe Flying Club. We did Bayport. We do it every year as we fly through this rainbow here. I never did post that picture.
Traffic RV7 to be in the field on the right
Just gotta
downwind for runway 18.
Discord will not like 4K. It's not like 4K. It's too big for it. Size that.
That's good morning, all similar to 997. But then that 3 is currently 30 miles to your northwest, 1,500
Anyway.
MS 3 spot 0423 and ID. 0423 ID.
Let's see if I can.
Bayport traffic, RV7, we're turning base for runway, right base for runway 18, Bayport.
I don't think it worked. Give me a second. Usually I can select it all and copy it.
Cargo South 587 Heavy, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000.
Heading 180, descent 4,000, Cargo South 587 Heavy.
Attach a picture.
Bayport traffic, RV7, we're turning final for 18, right, Bayport.
I wanted to put a picture, it's not like me. Let's try it again. Alright. I guess not. Oh well. It is what it is. Boy, this guy flew in at night. It's not really a nighttime airport, so.
587 Heavy, continue the right turn heading 240 to intercept the low block. Got you, maintain breakout.
There I am, someone's picture. Same thing there. So, Flight Simulator. That might be X-Plane actually. Yeah, X-Plane 12. I look like a Sir Ear on X-Plane 12. Look at that.
November 809 Bravo Tango. Cross keys at 12 o'clock in about 8 miles. Let me know when you get in sight.
Oh, man. Well, I'll try to add in my picture. My picture would have looked like this, though. Photoshop. Let me try it one more time. Copy. Paste. It's not letting me paste. Usually I can just paste it right in. Can't even attach
Bayport
it.
traffic, the RV7 winds clear. Runway 18, Bayport.
Add reaction. Edit
1631,
message.
airport 12 o'clock in about 12 miles.
Pin message. Apps.
1631, quick visual approach 27 right, 178.5 mile final, please.
Oh well. I tried. I have a picture of me there though. It's proof I was there. Alright, we're right off of West Hampton over here. As you can see. Eastport. We are at 3,500, which means we're above the Delta, which I always have to worry about. Bresky over there. And Volanta, what is it saying? We do have coverage. We get ice-slip approach. But I'm good. I'm just going to go for it. The Martha's Vineyard's over here. So I would like to get the 5.5 if it clears up, though. So it's going to be over water. Oh man, yeah, why the coast case is an issue. Only on the beaches or something.
809 Bravo Tango, there's no traffic observed between you and the Cross Keys Airport, and you are leaving the Bravo airspace to the south. The radar service terminated. Bridge change approved. Squawk 35.
Squawk 35,
Good day.
Alrighty. Well, right around Block Island, the rain kind of ends. So there's a little, like little splotches, but it's not that bad. Manhattan is now all mostly minimum VFR. And LaGuardia is VFR. Scattered 27, broken 35, overcast 6,000. JFK is rain, broken 3,200, broken 4,000, overcast 6,000. So it's gonna get a little worse. This is coming my way in real life. I live a little east of Providence.
Heavy is localizer established. 27 right.
So it is coming my way.
The airport's off your 1 o'clock and about 14 miles advised inside.
Inside, Curtis. 587 heavy.
Cargo South 587 heavy.
Check this weather tail out. See what I'm getting here in real life.
Cause for the approach.
Radar.
27 right. Coast 587 heavy.
Yeah, it's supposed to hit us around probably about midnight. 11:30 to midnight. So I got a little bit of time. But alright, we're gonna keep riding along the coast here.
American 2073, turn 20 degrees right.
20 degrees right.
How we doing on fuel? Doing great. Have about 4 hours of fuel on this. It burns about 6 gallons an hour. And it carries 24, but that's 22 and a half usable. So really it's like 3 hours. I'd say 3 hours safely.
Contact tower 118.5.
185, Curtis 587. Good day.
So we'll refuel at Martha's Vineyard if we have to. So it's not much of a hop, but we'll see what we end up throwing with gas. It's my ground speed. 103 knots. Not bad. 152.
American 2073, reduce your speed to 170, then descend to maintain 3,000.
70 knots, then.
That's about, no, the cruise, they did a good job with the flight dynamics for cruise, but it feels a little underpowered when you're landing, if that means anything. So, again, I might run the the engines config through AI and explain that and see if it comes up with anything that might fix that. I don't know if it will. They're pretty close though.
Intercept the localizer, descend to maintain 2,100.
240 heading.
American 2073, the airport's off your 1 o'clock in about 10
A little
miles.
bumpy, but not that bad. Visibility is not good.
170 knots, please.
So that's why it's good to hug the coast if you're gonna get stuck in this. Know where the coast is, so that way you can kind of follow it, have an idea. Yeah, that's, it looks worse in the cockpit than what it really is. That's pretty bad. We're gonna go down to 2,900. As long as I can do that. Yep, I'm out of the rest. I wouldn't even get the
5238, reduce speed to 170, then descend to maintain 5,000.
Let's do it. Let's get down a little bit lower. It's pretty bad.
1528, reduce speed to 170, turn left heading 360.
Oh man.
Tree 5238, turn right heading 150.
A lot of rain.
American 1528, turn, I'm sorry, descend to maintain 3,000, I'll have a turn here in just a sec.
Rain. We should be clear of any deltas that East Hampton has 2,000 and below, so be alright. And let's tune in the Block Island VOR just to make sure. 117.8. Oh, it's in there already. Right, let's hear it. Not actually gonna get it yet. Okay. That's the Sandy Point VOR. That's right at the airport too. And we want to enter.
American 1528, turn left heading 300, intercept the 2 semi-localizer, you can descend and maintain
which means that we
2100.
want to set it to 2 at 100. So when we lock in, we should hear some Morse code and it should say 2. We'll do that as backup.
Streak 5238, descend and maintain 3000. Streak 5238, turn right heading 240, intercept the 2 semi-localizer, you can descend and maintain 2100.
Oh, that's pretty bad visibility. I wouldn't be out here. Can't even really see that. But again, it looks worse in the cockpit than what it is. It's pretty bad though.
American 1528, the airport.
Oh, man.
11 o'clock in about 10 miles, advise in sight.
I'll turn the tablet off for a little
American
bit.
1528, so visual approach.
Enjoy the raid.
170 knots, please, for 5 mile final. 1528, contact tower 118.5. Get in. Streak 5238, you can advise if you're on site. 12 o'clock in about 10 miles. Streak 5238,
It's
visual
off
approach from my 2 sim right.
Block Island a little
Streak
bit too.
5238,
So,
contact tower 118.5. Tower down, morning. Morning.
see me download on the tablet. Yep. No,
1881 to 718.
that's weather. Oof. Okay, if we're gonna have the VOR and backup, we should mark these vineyards too. 114.5, we'll put that in the map
3590
too.
approach. Expect runway 27 right.
That way it'll show up here. Oh, we're getting it. Yep. So there you go. It's a direct to Block Island. We got slow. Should be about right where we are. A little bit off from direct to Block Island, but there we go.
C160, 159, expect visual approach
Let's
from
get an
my
updated
35.
pressure setting. And if East Hampton 118.07, is that what it is? 07. Yeah. That is Block Island, so.
Kilo Juliet Papa X-ray automated weather observation.
That's East Hampton, even though they changed the. Oh no, they did already. Cool.
Tree at 4. Visibility.
American 1881, supply heading 010, be vector.
There we go. It's clearing up a little bit.
4,000. 1900 ceiling 4,900 overcast. Temperature 20 C. Dew point 18 C. Altimeter tree 0.
Approach, altimeter 2963.
Kilo Juliet Papa X-ray automated weather observation 0100 Zulu. Wind
Got a little sun over there.
4. Visibility 10
Back
heavy
to guard.
rain. Sky condition few clouds at 1900 ceiling 4.
You're on guard, Whip.
Temperature 20 C. Dew point
1494, flight present heading vector.
Yeah. Check it with Chuck Norris and see what he would say about this.
Rental log flight hours. The hours log themselves for bragging rights.
Okay. Be right back. I'll blow my nose again.
American 1881, you can send and maintain 3000. $13.94, descend and maintain 4,000, then reduce speed to 170. Streak 5578, fly present heading
Oh,
vector
it
throttle,
froze
descend
my
and maintain
camera.
4,000.
Son of a. Here we go. What the heck is. Hey, don't be doing this stuff to me. Let me connect the camera here. Sorry about that. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird, man. Oh, no, did it freeze up again? What's going on?
6159, maintain 7,000.
That might go black. Give me a second. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. I'm still here. Waiting for it to reload.
45, 46, approach FX.
That's reloading.
Quite a few reports of that, then you can expect 2 samurai.
See if it reloads. It's a little frozen right now. Coming back. Oh, we're back. Nope, froze up again. Son of a. All right, let me do this. Is that what the problem is? I don't know what the problem is. All right, let me try plugging in the camera again.
1881, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 2,100.
Okay, we'll see if it stays on this time. Jesus.
1394, turn left heading 010.
All right, we're getting over near Montauk. As you can see, we're at 2,900.
Yeah, 45, 46, and
we're going
maintain
to Block
7,000.
Island. So we're not going to land there. That's just for nav aid and Martha's Vineyard. So did clear up here a little bit though. So that's good to see. Did I? Why? What does it say? Is it, I kind of set it up ahead of time. So what does it say? Oh, yeah, I copy pasted that wrong. Give me a second. It wasn't like that before. All right, give me a second. That's only on Twitch though. I had to set it up last night. It was like 4 a.m. because I knew I was gonna have a family cookout to do here. Here we go. I'll update it. Here we go. How about Kick? No, Kick, you look good. It's just Twitch.
103 Julie Lima approach, expect visual approach
And
from my
YouTube, you're
35,
always
when
good
able
because
to
I
walk
do you first.
7146.
There you go. Sorry about that. What? Dancing? Oh, you talk about the music? Yeah, I got some rave music here and there. I kind of mix it up a little bit. This is definitely a little bit more techno. Could be rave though. Get your glow sticks. I'd love to make like a overlay of like glow sticks and stuff, but I haven't gotten that advanced yet.
918 Echo, contact code 124.
Doesn't mean I couldn't do it though. I don't know. We'll have to see. They have a rave green screen. I'm all about it. They have disco. They have DJ loops. I mean, it's got like laser visuals, but it's not green screen. Oh, this kid's dancing at a rave though. That's pretty cool. I might save that one for later. Give me a second. That might become a overlay, everybody. There you go. Anyways, how's my speed? Because we're getting bumpy here. We're doing okay. Windowing speed's 104. Green tunnels. I mean, I guess I can make that a background.
Turn left heading 340, speed 170.
That'd be kind of cool. Share. Copy. Alright, let's see if this background will do it for us.
Back 103 Julia Lima, descend and maintain 7,000.
I can add YouTube video backgrounds, so let's see if this does it. Oh, that did do it. Alright, let's see what happens. Here we go. Whoa! There you go. That's an actual YouTube video that's streaming right now. Isn't that cool?
5578, turn right heading 130 at speed 170.
I'm gonna leave that for now, so I can just remember it's there. All right, I'm gonna go back to this Cessna 152 I had there. All right, there we go. So we'll see what we can do. I'll add a rave party to my scene eventually.
Turn right 170 knots, please, so 5 mile final.
I don't know. It's gotta get really good though. Wow.
1394, turn left heading 350.
It's actually behind me. I'm getting out of the storm, but it is going my way. I also have an aircraft that's 40 feet below me right here. I already went to Bayport. I was like right before or after you. I think I was right before you. I departed. And the storm is still here, but it has. As soon as I get to like Block Island, it should really start clearing up. So I'm gonna overfly Block Island, and then we're gonna go to Martha's Vineyard, do a landing there, and then we're gonna go right to Taunton. That's the plan. So yeah, no, it's getting clearer. It wasn't this good at near the Hamptons. I was saying before the Hamptons. Now I'm looking at all these rave videos. Wow. Well, I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do when I have time. There you go. We got some sun there. This isn't real world weather. I mean, this is real world weather, but not real world time.
Right heading of 170.
It's definitely clearing up to the east. But the storm's coming east, so it should hit Massachusetts around midnight. Still have rain though.
Okay, 4546, then maintain 6,000.
Ground speed's about 107 knots according to my tablet. It's not too shabby.
Bank 103 Julie Lima, descend to maintain 5,000.
Feels like we've been listening to this song forever, no? Dude, I didn't know that Parallel 42 made scenery for American Truck Simulator. Nor do I have any clue why you'd want it. Like, I don't know. Because like you can go there, you get to actually get out of the truck and walk around and stuff like that. That is not doable. I think that really needs to happen for American Truck Simulator. Be able to get out and actually go in buildings like convenience stores, buy like food, stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. That's just me though. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But we did land at Bayport earlier tonight. And then we're going to go to Block Island, overfly it, go to Martha's Vineyard. Do a landing there. That's one of my favorite airports in the area to land at in real life. And then we're going to go to Taunton and call it a night. That's what we're doing tonight. Definitely clear up a lot over here, though. Over there, Montauk. Montauk over here off our left. Probably see the lighthouse and everything. Just coming up over here.
94, 170, 5 mile final, please. Tower going 8.5.
Airport's right there. Have landed there once. Getting very expensive to land there. Block Island should be out in the distance.
C-160, 159, I'll clear check the set.
That's freeware scenery, I think. It's better than the payware from FlightSim.to. Does a nice job.
District 55 to maintain, right heading 240, going to localizer, descend maintain 3,100.
did buy payware, and then the freeware was better. So don't buy the payware. Go to flightsim.to.
Skyline 3597, turn right heading 130.
That is Montauk. Never left there. Just landed, hung out here a little bit, and went home because I had a family engagement to do. It would have been nice to get the e-bike tour Long Island. That's the only time I've ever been to Long Island in my life. Got a rainbow. There should be a lighthouse over here. It's still kind of loading.
159, leveling 4, reducing to 170.
We're going to see it, but it's there. It's just the level of details.
Back 103, delay the Lima, descend and maintain 4,000. Push rate 5578, descend and maintain 2,100.
See if they still have the wind turbines over Block Island, because I guess I really don't see it on Google Maps. But I remember there being wind turbines off of Block Island. They're not there in the scenery anymore. They used to be before Microsoft got it for USA. So, see if it's on big maps. Let's see. Satellite. Block Island Wind Farm. They have it marked on there. But I don't actually see the wind turbines on the map. There are wind turbines. I'm showing 5.
Push rate 5578, the field 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Push rate 5578, so this approach 27 right, 170.
So I'd like to add those back in the scenery, but I can't do it unless I see them. That's the issue.
159, turn left heading 350.
Let's see what I can do later on that. Block Island's right in front of us. The wind turbines will be over here. It's a nice little photo there with a rainbow, though. Deviating a little bit as we get closer to this back.
West 3597, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 3,000.
Right about where we should be.
I'm sorry, Brickyard 4546, fly present heading, V vectors final.
That is the Morse code again for Block Island.
6188, approach.
Always identify it. But it's right there from us, you can't miss it. Martha's Vineyard VOR is on nav 2. And we should be crossing that round.
5578, contact tower 118.5. See ya.
East. 1, 2, 1. So see if that lines up. Yeah, see it definitely clear up here as you get towards Block Island. So.
Medvac 103 Julia Lima, reduce your speed to 170.
Oh man. Haven't been sleeping well lately. I've been staying up way too late and then kind of sleeping in. I don't like doing that. It makes you less productive. So I'll see what I can do. Problem is I get a good idea around midnight and then before I know it, it's like 3 a.m. I'll work on it. Not the way to live. My mind will do that to me though.
Team on 6159, 1705 out, towers 18.5.
Block Island. Been there twice, 3 times. And that was thanks to becoming a private pilot. Never went there on the ferry or anything. Always flew over by myself. And actually, no, I went with a friend, my old middle school buddy. I've known him all my life, basically. When we went there, we went to the beach club that one of our high school acquaintances owns. So, Ballard's Beach Bar or whatever that is, beach club. It's over here, but his family's owned it for quite a while.
Ignite 5575, present heading, be vector final, descend and maintain 6,000.
Keep the speed up. This isn't a very fast aircraft. We got about 30 minutes or so before we hit Block Island. I mean, Martha's Vineyard. Just the next island over. You see how it's deviating just a little bit as we get closer? That's because we're getting closer to the VOR signal. It's becoming more accurate, and it has radials coming out. So think about it, as you get closer, the radials come in more focused. That's what I'm going to use. So that's why this is going to move a lot. And that should switch to from as soon as we fly over the airport.
Gear 4546, turn left heading 010.
Yeah, it's pretty bad back there. Look at that. Excuse me. Notice I haven't had any stuttering or anything. We had that one little thing where it was chase plane freezing up. I don't know why it was freezing up. But I have tweaked this successfully, and it looks beautiful too at the same time. Might come up with a video on what I did to make that happen. There's Block Island, and it's a very easy island to navigate with a bike, by the way. So the airport's kind of almost in the middle. It looks bigger than what it really is. It's really not that big. It doesn't feel big. The downtown area is over here, and then they have like the lighthouse, the bluff, the cliffs over here. Yeah, see no wind turbines. It used to be, but it was not included with this thing. So it wouldn't take much to put them in there. It's a standard scenery object, so. Okay, let's hit direct here.
Gear 4546, reduce speed 170, then descend and maintain 3,000.
There you go.
Medevac 1030 Lima, the airport's 12 o'clock in about 12 miles. 1030 Lima,
very cool little hump. Didn't get to go on this side of the island, but I did go all around here with my e-bike that time. I have video of that somewhere. That's if I think I have video. I'd like to explore the northern part of the island next time. Yeah, it's a cool little place to go for the summer. Winter it's dead. Summer though, they might have you park you on the grass over here, which that's crowded against. I think this is part of the United States update too. It used to be, I think it was Orbex. I could be wrong on that. But I remember them having the wind turbines on it, which I kind of miss. So. Have to figure it out. Turn that microphone speed services. How did I do that?
I'm sorry, 4546, turn left, heading 3840.
AI gives me that information. Oh, it did. Turbine coordinates. So who knows? Maybe I can put them in later on. Interesting. They're 5-6 megawatt wind turbine generators. Roughly 3 miles southeast of Block Island. No, Block Island. That beach club I was telling you about is right here. The ferry arrives over here, so it's filming got a very nice place there. But we ate lunch there. Me and my friend, we went there together. And I did a e-bike by myself around the island. When my friend and I went there, we took a taxi down. It was like 18 bucks to go down. Too bad they don't, I don't think they have a shuttle service. Martha's Vineyard has a shuttle service, and Nantucket has a shuttle service too. So. There you go. All right, we're on our way to Martha's Vineyard. Point Judith out there, I believe. Yep. I don't think we'll have to refill at Martha's Vineyard because we're not going that far. See, it's 2 hours of gas that we used. 12 gallons. All right, you're gonna see a lot of water until we see the island further up ahead. So. Boy, there's a lot of wind turbines. I didn't even know that off the coast here. Look at this. I don't remember seeing them out there, but again, when I go to Martha's Vineyard, I'm usually not going between here. There you go. And over there too. Look at that. I didn't know they were all out there. They're the ones off Block Island. This is a Class Delta, so we have to see if there's approach or anything over here. I don't think there is. Nope. We're good. So I'm going to land at Martha's Vineyard. We'll get an ATIS, an AWOS, ATIS, if you will, 126.25. See if we get anything.
5570, turn off heading 350.
Information Golf 0200 Zulu. Wind
10. It's good to see. 18. Probably means runway 15.
Few clouds at 3,400. Few clouds at 6,600. Few clouds at 14,100.
This was the first island I went to when I became a private pilot.
Altimeter 3004. ILS runway 24 in use.
24, okay.
Runway 24. VFR aircraft
you got it. That probably means a direct in for me. Oh no, I'm sorry. See what's going on here. Tablet on? Yeah, I'm checking the chart supplement for right or left patterns. 2-4. Right traffic. Yeah, so it's a right traffic pattern. 2-4. Okay. I know that because it says 2-4. Right traffic, right there. I don't know if you can see that. It's right there.
Altimeter 3004.
Alright, back to guard.
Landing and departing runway 24. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
You're on guard with.
2-4 was the not the runway. I don't think JFK was Jr. was going after, but his unfortunate accident happened right off of Martha's Vineyard. If you want to look that up, I'm sure there's more than enough videos on YouTube. There's one that breaks it all down. So we are getting the Martha's Vineyard. Oh, we got a boat there. It's pretty cool to see. Oh man.
Police Street 5570, descend to maintain 2,100. You need to turn left heading 330.
You should see an island coming up there in the distance. So maybe we should go 5-5 to be above this water somewhat. I'd feel a lot better in real life, so why not? We'll do it. Full throttle. Here we go. Distance over water is good.
835, you're trying to maintain
1 minute per 1,000 feet or so of glide time. So again, we'll probably be ditching in the water. And you're required to probably have a life vest at least on this. So it's like, well, maybe not. It's only 36 nautical miles. Or 50 is where they require you to have it. So I wear one anyways, usually if I'm gonna go over this much water. Never had to use it, but I have one.
6188, fly heading of 120.
You get the one that does not inflate when it hits water. You have the manual inflation. So, I mean, it has a CO2 cutter, but you pull it, you know. Except we can get out of the aircraft first and then pull it. A little bit of rain. If you can see that. Just a little bit. Oh, we got a 2 indicator here. That's the Martha's Vineyard.
686. Right, 170 knots, please, up 5 mile final.
Set my DG. There it is. You can kind of see it out there. Martha's Vineyard. Okay. Anyone come on board here? Oh, we do have Boston Center actually. So 134.7. Get that ready to go. And as we get closer, we'll contact them. But yeah, we're going to be flying the Electra in the future. Just trying to get it, see if I can make my own flight dynamics that are better with AI. But I don't know if I get really good at it. Maybe they have the modified version that Amelia Earhart flew. It doesn't seem very good on the flight dynamics though. So here's what I did. Give me a second. I tried taking off from Howland Island, you know, where she was supposed to arrive, and I couldn't get it off the island because you had to make it less heavy. Because what they did, they modified the plane to take out all the passenger in the back, and that's where they put all the fuel and the navigation and stuff. So it's a lot heavier than what the original Electra was. But the original Electra is pretty easy to fly. And again, I have a checklist. I'll probably be releasing that on my Discord. It's the airplane heaven, but I'm trying to get the dynamics to be better with get AI analyzing all the historical like flight data and stuff, and you know, tests and stuff. But kind of in the middle of that right now. And that's gonna take hours of work, but we'll see what happens. Excuse me. I think I also messed up on some things. I read it wrong, but so I might have to start over even. Alright, clean up the mixture a little bit more. Right about there. Okay, get about 20 nautical miles out. Call up Boston Center. Request landing clearance. I don't know if they're going to have any weather, I doubt it, but no. Oh wait, this is quite a flight simulator version.
Vineyard Airport information Golf. 0200
Winds 20, Oregon.
Visibility
16088, send maintain 7000.
Few clouds at 3,400, 6,600
We'll get towards the clouds here. I'm gonna go on E5.
Temperature 21, dew point 17. Altimeter tree 004. ILS runway 24
Still got some altitude over the water for a little bit.
Runway 24. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact unit
Golf. Watched Happy Madison 2 the other day. It popped up on like Netflix or something. It wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't as good as the original, but it wasn't bad. This vineyard up there in the distance.
3,400, 6,500 scattered, 14,100 scattered. Temperature 21. Dew point 17. Altimeter tree 004. ILS runway 24 in use. Landing and departing runway 24.
Yeah, got a lot of techno going on here, huh? Jeez.
Back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have golf.
Might do some night flying on the way back though after we land in Martha's Vineyard, so we'll go for the restaurant parking, which is right outside the restaurant. He'll probably just say park it, you know. But if you look at the Martha's Vineyard, they have transient parking, restaurant parking, and I think the landing fee was $10 last time I was here. It's probably up to 15 now. Or it could be seasonal. But that's No Man's Land. It's a little island off of Martha's Vineyard. Pattern altitude's going to be about 1,100. And we're about 26.8 nautical miles out.
Cleared visual approach, runway 27 right, 170 knots, please, the 5 mile final. 4790, contact tower, 118.5.
Here we go, good visibility here. A little bit of rain, good visibility.
Speed 5471, turn right heading 180.
Now, usually when I'm flying this, I'm coming from Plymouth because it's a quick, easy flight. So I'm coming from the north. Coming in here. And 24 would be an easy runway to land on from there. So, probably a right traffic pattern downwind to 24.
835, turn left heading 010 and reduce speed to 170. 2576, descend and maintain 5,000, then reduce speed to 170.
Oh boy. Gotta finish up those Mexican flights. I'm gonna try to fit them in. Uh-oh. I lost my one radio. Yikes. Alright, switch to 2. I don't know what's happening with that. Did I trip a breaker or something? Radios, I did. I tripped a breaker. How did that happen?
Blue 2576, turn left heading 360.
Okay. Works now. See, you don't get nervous. You analyze the problem and you go, what happened? But number 1 was out. Alright, let's double check to make sure the transponder is working.
835, turn left heading 340.
Oh yeah, keep it at 35. Yeah. Alright. Cleared up a lot. See that? So we're looking pretty good here. Not real world time though. We do have real world weather though.
On 688, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, let's go to Boston Center.
Evening, expect runway 23 at Providence. Expect the visual actually.
Alright, we'll plan the visual for runway 23, American 637.
Boston Center, November 482, Echo Foxtrot.
Go ahead.
Cessna 2 Echo Foxtrot Type 152. We're about 20 nautical miles west of Martha's Vineyard. We're going to request a full stop, and we have the current METAR.
November 482 Echo Foxtrot, roger. The Cape altimeter is 3006. Which runway is that for?
It said 24, and that's a right traffic pattern, so...
Okay, you can join the right downwind then for runway 24, and report late downwind.
Alright, we'll report midfield downwind, right downwind for 24, Martha's Vineyard, 2 Echo Foxtrot. Alright, well, there we go. So, as soon as I'm closer to that little land there, we'll descend down to 1,100 feet.
$82, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Delta
the breakdown.
71 towers 118.5.
Jan 2433, increase speed to 290 knots.
I'm gonna try adding those wind turbines in off of Block Island later on. I think I might do that tonight.
Walker 5617, cross Stella and maintain 1000. The Bradley altimeter is
coordinates are right here. It's amazing what it can do. AI totally told me the coordinates.
Cross
so.
Stella and maintain 1000 and Walker 5617.
So I could add them in, then I can add it. I can edit the BGL file, those coordinates, and put them in accurately. So. Excuse me.
$82, descend maintain flight level 200. down to flight level 200, $82. American 1217, contact New York approach 120.8.
Yeah. It's really cool. First time you fly over water and you're like, oh man, look, I just go to this island in like 20 minutes from Plymouth.
American 587, descend via the Roebuck for arrival, runway 22
it's
left,
really
Boston
eye-opening that, like, wow, I can actually like do this and most people can't, you know?
Correct.
But yeah.
$82, contact New York 125.32.
12532 $4. Good night.
Again, I usually land here and then I take the e-bike all around. They filmed parts of Jaws over here on the east coast of the island. And they have Jaws Bridge where people jump off it even though it says don't jump off it. But it's pretty fun. I've never been on this side. John Belushi is actually buried over here. So that's another thing I like to check out. Is maybe like do a vlog and go to John Belushi's grave. He's actually buried on Martha's Vineyard, believe it or not. So.
Charlie Golf November Sierra November, contact Cleveland 119.87. Good night.
Yeah.
11987. Have a good night. Thanks.
Thank you too.
All right. Start a slow descent down
Boston,
to 1,000 feet.
Pattern
altitude.
Skybus 1131, Boston, sending good evening, stand by. Skybus 1131, you cleared to the Columbus airport via the Syracuse.
This is where I look like Tom Cruise on my e-bike as I went down the apron to go to the General Aviation office. And that's pretty cool. But they do have like a, they do have carts that come out to you if you want it.
Syracuse is filed 4000,
be right back.
1354, and we're with you. Currently about 11 o'clock and
Good to see you. Skybus 1131, reback is correct. And you can, let's see, you can split runway 28 for departure.
Any chance we can do 15?
Sure, you can split runway 15. Go with the taxi.
Roger.
Right.
Delta 15 Whiskey, approach 133.0, good night.
33 nothing, Delta 15 Whiskey, good night.
Excuse me.
Lima 688, sliding 030.
And Nantucket, which is the next island always out
November
there.
482 Echo Foxtrot, the airport's...
What?
Let's try that again, sorry. November 482 Echo Foxtrot, airport's going to be run about your 12 o'clock, 12 miles reporting site.
We have the airport in sight, 2 Echo Foxtrot. That's right there.
482 Echo Foxtrot, thank you. As I said previously, you can join right downwind from runway 24 and runway 240, clear for the option.
Right downwind 24 and we're clear for the option. 24, 2 Echo Foxtrot. Okay. It's going to be a full stop.
American 637, cross Jordan at maintain 1000, Providence altimeter 3002.
No, in real life they wouldn't do that this far out, but he's center, so he's controlling all these different areas. That's why he's doing that.
Was it 1000, American 637?
Correct.
Still going to report.
November 145 Alpha Juliet. Contact Washington Center 133.72, good day.
118.5.
Here we go. Pretty good. Sit a little faster now.
Lima 688, center maintain 3000.
145 Alpha Juliet, contact New York, sorry, Washington Center 133.72, good day.
3000, we typically go full rich.
American 334, you still with me?
If you go ahead, 33 for heavy.
Yeah, I tried handing off ages ago to New York. You're about to leave New York airspace anyway. Continue with Unicom 128.
Oh, I'm sorry, 33 for Nicole advisory. Have a good one. See
Check on the weather here.
Center, good evening, Jet 1117. We're at 10,500 for 14,000.
JetBlue 1117, Boston, hello, climbing tape level 220.
220, Jet 1117.
American 587, approach 133.0, good night.
We have a little window off our left here.
November 2, Alpha Bravo, descend via the J-Fund, sorry, the Roebuck for arrival from runway 22 left. The Boston altimeter is 2999.
2999, altimeter descend via the arrival on Boston. Roebuck,
We always go by the VAT sim.
JetBlue 510, pilot discretion maintain 1000, Syracuse altimeter 2985. You can have runway 15 or 10, so request.
Alrighty, PD down to 11,000 and requesting the yard at 15.
JetBlue 45, roger, expect it. I'll be back shortly.
That looks great, look at that.
JetBlue 845, clear direct pager.
Direct pager for JetBlue 847.
Get the text off the screen, it's gonna take a screenshot. I have goal.
Heavy, turn off thing 180, this is making 3,000.
Game 2433, did you call me?
Negative. Actually, 2430, Jan 2433, actually, safe speed.
Oh boy.
We're going to be dropping 287. I'm sorry, I'm going to raise that back up for you.
Yep, maintain that 290 knots, please.
That's the airport.
You're going to be number 2 in sequence.
Again,
Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey, live my space,
here.
Moncton's closed, radar
And then
services,
Jaws
78
Bridge is
frequency
out
change to
where
advise
we-
your
actually, I
crew.
think
Have a
that's
good night
it
flight.
right there.
Have a good, have a good trip.
And north of the island, I went up there too, so I e-biked like all of this. They have bike trails all over the island. But you can go down here. I went past Jaws Bridge, actually rode across
Boston
it.
Center, American
I went to the
637,
north
will
too.
be a
I've never
left-hand
been on
pattern
the,
for runway
western
23.
side. And again,
Hey,
one thing I'd like to see is Jim Belushi's grave site, which is
American 637, actually clear direct to Providence Airport.
Clear direct to Providence, American 637.
American 637, thank you. And the center pilot discretion maintain 5,000.
Center pilot discretion maintain 5,000. American 637.
Let's go down here so we
Your
get more
6
in.
DMA, please. 4018, call tower, 18.5.
Yeah, a lot better weather here, huh? This is where having the e-bike though is awesome because you can traverse all over the island with it.
Get 208 heavy, descend to 2001. If you choose a heavy, you're 4 miles
Boston,
from Java,
Cathay,
2000,
7,000,
your
Roger,
climb
climbing
clear the aisle,
14,000.
27 right approach.
Sorry, folks, just on the other line there. Cafe 811.
Arm it.
Boston
So
Center,
it's
good
got
evening.
the
Maintain
arm.
flight level 290.
Easy.
290, Cafe 811.
Jan 2433, descend and maintain 1000. The Boston altimeter is 2999.
I'm gonna go El Manuel here. Here we go.
Jan 2433, descend and maintain 1000. The Boston altimeter 2999. 59, descend and maintain 3000 on a heading of 355. 356.59, turn left.
South Center, Canada, 292, climbing flight level 245 for 370.
Canada 292, Boston Center, hello, roger.
Game 2433, I'm sorry, we had radio issues, descending 1000.
Okay, tow back tractor on. Round.
JetBlue 1414, descend and maintain 1000. The Cape altimeter 300.
I listen to 1000 and QNS straight south.
Okay. Well, let's get down there.
Dan 2433, can I have a radio check?
Loud clear.
Boston Center, Cessna 2 Echo Foxtrot, right midfield downwind at Martha's Vineyard.
42 Echo Foxtrot, roger, no traffic to attack.
Roger, 2 Echo Foxtrot. Climbing.
Boston Skybus 1131, short
Car
mic.
beat on, 1700. And 10 degrees flaps. Sorry, my flaps.
Skybus 1131, thank you, runway 15 taxi Mike.
Angle down.
55 Mike, Skybus 1131.
How we doing? Coming a little too close to it.
November 313, Mike, do let me know whether you have the weather and no downs for Block Island, safe approach request.
Now there's an old airfield over there, and it's private, but you can get permission to land there if you give me registration numbers that you're gonna land with and stuff. But it's a turf airfield. It's not in the best condition.
November 313, Mike, Juliet, Boston.
So you have to watch it. I did get permission, but I never landed there. I got permission there for one summer. They give you permission for the whole summer. You have to reapply after. You have to carry the certificate that says that you got
Dan
permission.
2433,
Okay,
what's
just
gonna be
around
our
15.
next waypoint again?
I think of
Because
flaps.
my
Get a
thing
little
just said.
slow here. Keep
Yeah, I
coming
think
down.
at this point, waypoints are a bit, you're just gonna get radar vectored.
Now we do have a crosswind here, so I might stay 20 knots. But you see how this is under I should
Evening,
be at
Boston
60.
Center,
I should be
November
at
313,
70.
Mike, Juliet, with you, 7000.
Now I'm
November
going to
313, Mike, Juliet, Boston Center, good evening.
Still.
The Providence altimeter is 3002. Let me know when you have the weather and no downs for Block Island. Stay approach request.
We have the weather and request TVR, the me runway 10, intention is to the circle to land runway 28.
Boston Center Institution 43 Charlie Bravo 10,100 climbing 17,000 direct merit.
Not much wind, I'm not feeling
Charlie
it.
Bravo, Boston Center, hello, climbing team 17,000.
17,000 43 Charlie Bravo.
Jan 2433, contact
Now
approach
feeling it. Little
133.0,
crosswind
good day.
correction. This could happen on the island, by the way. It's got a lot of wind. A lot of the time. Okay.
Boston November 3, Mike Juliet, we have the weather at the Block Island. We are looking to the VRD me runway 10.
She has a little more in the center, but.
November 313, Mike Juliet, thank you, sorry, I was just pulling up. So expect the VRD me approach
There we
runway
go.
10, circle land 28. And which waypoint are you currently,
Best in
which
the center
waypoint are you
line,
currently
but
reading to?
It'll do.
We're flying direct to Sending Point.
From Bravo.
Oh, Sandy Point, okay, roger. Would you like to go direct to
Flaps up.
Garrett or Rena,
Trim
Romeo
set,
Hotel
take
India,
off.
November Alpha, to start the approach?
I think right now we'll be
Rolls
fine.
off.
3 Mike Juliet.
313, Mike Juliet,
taxi,
roger.
clear
Center
here.
maintain 2000, clear direct to Rena, and then you clear for the VYD me approach runway 10, sectional land 28.
Roger,
Well, that
descend maintain
was,
3000 direct to
negative
Rena
97
and clear
feet per
the
minute.
VRD me runway 10,
Express
circle to
landing,
8,
center.
November 312, Mike Juliet.
Dan 2433, did you call me for that frequency change?
Gotta wait for him.
2433, contact approach 133.0.
123.0 here.
Howdy, Sam, Boston Center, good evening, JetBlue 592, flight level 315 for news,
There you
flight
go.
level 270.
I know that
Far
guy.
too happy. JetBlue 592, Boston City, good evening. Say take level 230, Emmett.
Flight level 230, JetBlue 592.
Wow.
Skybus 1130,
Little-
fly
little,
runway heading 15,
animated there,
cleared
the
for
front.
takeoff wind 1706.
Yeah,
Wait
we're
for
surely
him.
not
Next
beating that.
ones.
Clear takeoff 15 and runway heading Skybus 1131.
Boston Center, Cessna 2 Echo Foxtrot requesting taxi to the ramp. Martha's Vineyard.
Hey, Echo, Foxtrot, taxi to the ramp, and you can cross runway 33 if required.
Cross 33 is required to the ramp. 2 Echo Foxtrot.
GTW 845, cross page right above 3000, clear for the RN 15.
2 and 9.
Ready, pager at above 3000, clear for the RN 15 approach, JetBlue 45.
Okay, thank you. American 637, center maintain 2000.
Alright.
Center maintain 2000, American 637.
That sign's a little weird.
Can I get a
3333?
right turn? Probably going to overfly the airport.
It's not like that in real life.
American 637, flying 060.
110 vectors for your final main.
060, American 637.
Heading 110.
American 637, the airport is about your 12 o'clock, 14 miles. Report inside.
This was the
We'll
airport I
report it when
came
we
to
have
right
sight.
before COVID really shut
American
things down.
637.
And I had breakfast here and it was pretty good.
Boston Center, good evening. Delta 722 Heavy on the PAT 7,
I'm gonna go
crossing
past
JD,
this is the commercial
direct
ramp,
Humo, and we are 10 for 14,000. Delta 722 Heavy.
15,000 with Delta.
This scenery looks very much like it.
GA,
GA, see that window, those windows there? That's the restaurant. So
Delta
restaurant
722
parking.
Boston, good evening, climate take flight 360.
Climate maintain flight level 360, Delta
keep the engine on,
722
though.
Heavy.
Then we'll head over to.
American 637, sliding 070.
And then down that way, it's transient.
070, 637.
November 28 Alpha Bravo, approach 133.0, good day.
Morning, we have ATIS information.
Hey, you appreciate it.
Visual approach to runway.
Alright,
Contact approach
so for the restaurant,
133.0 for November
they
28 Alpha
typically
Bravo.
park over here.
123.0. Bye-bye.
They'd have someone help park here.
JetBlue
We'll take a look up things with the drone
1414.
campsite parking.
Expect the visual runway 24, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, parking brake will go on.
and 3000.
Keep it around 1200 RPM.
JetBlue 1414, thank you, sliding
not.
060.
It goes nuts. Alright. Welcome to Block Island.
Walker 1108, contact New York approach
Restaurant's right here. I can actually see my plane from it.
Walker 1108, good night.
But when you come transient
JetBlue
parking, you park over here.
Proby, high speed approved.
And then I ride my e-bike instead of taking the little shuttle that they have. They actually have one.
We're 592 direct to Proby.
They actually send people out and say, "Oh, you want to ride?" I'm like, "No, can I just e-bike it?" So I usually get on the plane, make sure it's secure and good, and then I take the e-bike right down there like Tom Cruise, baby. Like Tom Cruise, go right down.
And 43 Charlie Bravo, if you give me your maximum forward
General
speed, please.
aviation parking is over here. I mean, office
Yeah,
is
it's
here.
going to
so
be about 290.
come
for
over here, you
43
come through the gate.
That's great.
Pay your
Perfect.
$10.
Thank you. JetBlue 592, do not exceed
Typically,
280 knots.
if you want to continue biking the island,
My
come
plan
out
wants
here
to fly
to the parking
290,
lot.
but I'll do 280 just to 590.
Thank you. Walker 50.
And the bike trail starts right over here near the sign.
060 vectors for the R24, trying to maintain 3000.
See this path? That's the bike trail. Right, right across the road.
Southwest 24, descend 3000.
All the way
We have
down.
Hotel for Walker 5617.
All the way down to what you call that?
637, next clear visual approach runway 23,
If
23
you
clear
go
now.
over here, this
Clear
is where they
visual
film
approach
parts of
23,
Jaws.
266 land American
You might remember where
637.
the kid was at the bridge and the
Aviation
beach and
222,
stuff.
contact approach
That was over
133.0
here.
tonight.
So they do have some nice sights to see. On YouTube, there's lots of people that
Air
did that.
Canada
I didn't do
1071,
that.
Cleveland
I did
offline radar
film
says
my
termination
biking, but I don't
frequency
know
change
if I
to
put it
advisory
up there or
approved
not.
today.
But this is the beach, and this is the bridge where they jump. They call this Jaws Bridge.
Airbus
Say
1131,
don't
ready
jump
contact
off,
South
but
Sea.
people jump off there all the time.
Airbus 1131.
And then the town that was modeled
Airbus
for Amity
1131, turn right heading
is
to
actually
the maintain
Edgartown,
1000.
which is down here.
27010
This is where Jaws was inspired to be
Air
filmed.
Canada 1072, 10 via
Film
J,
this
fun
bridge.
to arrival, runway 22 left, Boston
And they have
Alpha
like a
2
lighthouse over
999.
here, I remember that. So, I don't know if they have it in here in the simulator.
Air Canada 772, descend via the J,
is
fun to arrival, runway 22 left, Boston Alpha
There's a lighthouse here somewhere.
Hi, I was calling you at the same time. Send via the J-Fund 2,
It's over there, actually.
2 left,
'Cause
2
I would
triple
park
9.
my bike over here.
Number 43 Charlie Bravo, descend via
Take a
the
picture of it.
Roebuck
So I
to
don't know.
arrival,
Now
runway
that I got
22
some
left,
scenery
Boston
design
Alpha 2
experience, I might put
Send
these
me the
little
Roebuck 3
things
left,
in. I might take like an
299
island
43 Charlie Bravo.
and say, all right, Martha's Vineyard, you know, enhancement scenery.
Walker
Look at that boat.
17, so heading 090.
09 or 0 Walker
Yeah.
5617 down to 3000.
Bill Belichick had a house over here somewhere on the right coast there. And then if you know Chappaquiddick with Ted Kennedy, that happened over here. So there's a bridge somewhere. Chappaquiddick Island, which is over here. Actually, I think it's over here. That's where that whole thing happened, if you know what I'm talking about. Over here, maybe? Somewhere over here.
Boston Center, China 30.
I've never been on this part of the island. We went here last time. Took around Bill Belichick's old neighborhood over there. Airport's over there.
China 730.
So now we're going to take off for Taunton. Just want to give you a nice view of Martha's Vineyard.
Robot
That
3,
airport I was talking
arrival
about.
runway 22 left, Boston
Actually,
altimeter
there's two airports. There's Katama,
Directed to probably descend via Roebuck 322 left,
which
2
is
999.
right here, actually. This is one of the nicest turf destination airports. You can go right to the beach. Katama. A lot of people come here for like
I'll play back very shortly.
the restaurant too as well.
W1414.
I've never been here yet. I've always landed at the main airport. But it'd be nice to land here. Be my first turf airfield.
W1414 clear visual approach runway 24.
They even have air tours and stuff like that. So that's pretty nice scenery.
And 802 Delta, say again, please.
Tama Kitchen.
Aeronaut 802 Delta
Cool.
with you.
Well, they even have the airplane models there. Alright.
Aeronaut
And then
802
the other
Delta,
airport is
Boston,
a
maintain
historic
level
one.
360.
It's on the northern part of the island after kind of situated itself. It's over here. And I haven't landed here, but you can ask for permission to land there.
Clear direct
It's done by a trust.
And climb maintain flight level 340.
Right over there. I can't remember what that's called though. Oh, Tradewind Airport. That's right, Tradewind Airport. It's an old airport from the old days, and I guess it's held in a trust. But you have to ask permission to land there, and as long as they're pretty easy. You just have to tell them the registration.
W1414 runway 24 clear to land with 180.
Summer or something like that to land there. It's all up to you. You take all the
313, my
responsibility.
there's no traffic observed between you
They
and the
say that
Block
this
Island
is
Airport.
the best
You report
maintained
approach,
airport, and then you can park over here. But again, it's restricted.
I was going to say now, actually,
unless
but
you
you
go
can
on the
report this
website
approach
and ask
or
for
landing
permission
assured on
to
this
land.
frequency, change to advisory is approved. Have a good day.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the airport. We're gonna get in the plane, and we're gonna go to Taunton.
November 313, Mike Juliet, no traffic observed between you and the Block
Ask for
Island
taxi
Airport. You can
clearance.
cancel in the air or on the ground.
Out of here.
Change to
If anyone's
advisory
flying
approved.
with
Have a
me,
good
let
day.
me know in chat, because we're gonna do a serious little hop over. But we are gonna go regular time here. So
Thank you,
first off, I'm gonna turn on my night
cross
lighting.
Calverton and maintain 12000.
And I say real world time.
Altimeter is 3001.
And we're gonna do a little night flying, which means that we're gonna switch things up a little bit here. We're gonna do some flying after dark, everybody. Which means I have to change all my lighting too, so give me a second. Alexa, turn off shelf LED lights.
Walker 5617, turn right.
I'll do it
heading
myself.
140.
There you go. Didn't need you.
Okay, right turn 140, Walker 5617.
Well, get the cockpit here to be nighttime. I do have to use an older picture of the 152. So I'll make one here. Eventually, is that it? Oh, that's not it. Alright, where are you? You're up here. Maybe we should just do the rave. I don't know. Maybe we should just do the rave. Okay. Sorry, just having a little fun. Oh, that's the one. That's the 737. There we go. Alright, so let's change all the night lighting here in my room, my office, if you will. There we go. Do a little night flying.
Southwest 565, first expectation of approach from
red. There we go. The 4K monitors though are very bright, so this is the first time with the new side 4K monitors. It's a little red. It's not the reddest it could be, but alright, we gotta turn off that light actually, and that should give us a little bit more darkness here in the cockpit too as well.
Walker 5617, right turn heading 210, join the localizer.
Okay, right turn 210, join the localizer, Walker 5617.
Here we go. It's a little more red. It's a little bit bright from the monitors, but there we go. Oh yeah. Alexa, turn on office LED lights. Alexa, turn on office LED lights.
Walker 5617, 3 miles from Kiwi, maintain 3000.
Man,
turn
everything is
established on the
awful
localizer, clear to the
I don't know
ILS-24
why.
bridge.
Okay, 3000 still established, cleared ILS
Alexa,
24 approach, Walker
turn
5617.
on office
Negative
LED
localizer.
lights. We'll see if it does it. Yeah. Alright. Well, we don't need it. Alright, anyways, we're good to go.
This one already had it now,
quiet.
Walker 5617, just was too far out.
Alright, so we're at regular time now, regular weather.
Boston
This
432,
is
Bravo,
supposedly what it looks
30
like.
seconds.
Alexa, stop. Oh my god, she's... Okay, I'm gonna keep that on.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep the taxi light on. I'll keep the nav on for now. We're gonna go at let's say 3-5. So we're going east. I mean, we're going west. 4-5. Thank you.
10,000, climbing 14,000.
That's what we're gonna do.
Delta
Right,
68, Boston
arm
Center,
this
hello,
for
climb
now.
maintain flight level 220.
Maintain flight level 220 to
I guess it's gonna stay on no matter what.
All
Alright, and then panel radio Lex would help.
New York approach is closing, so radar service terminated, frequency changed to advisory approved.
Taxi.
Fine, and have a good night. Sorry.
Change for Jebler 10, thank you.
Okay,
What's up?
92, cross
How's it going,
Bailey and
JT?
maintain
What's up?
8,000. The Stuart Alpha is 2997.
Destination's Kilo Tango Alpha November. We'll go back to Todd. Short little hop over, but we're going nighttime.
Skybus 1131, Cleveland offline, radar services terminated, frequency change to advisory approved. CNN, all the best.
Alright, gotta talk to Boston Center.
night. Skybus 1131.
Boston Center, November 482 Echo Foxtrot, Martha's Vineyard requesting taxi VFR to the northwest.
Approach 120.4.
JetBlue 845, runway 15, clear land with 1706.
You gonna fly?
5, clear to land.
We're at Martha's Vineyard right now. Kilo Mike Victor Yankee.
I think that was 482 Echo Foxtrot, say again please.
Yeah, we're on the apron at Martha's Vineyard requesting taxi VFR to the northwest.
Just advise I'm going to be closing up shop in about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's cool, dude. Well, you know,
Bravo,
it's a start, no? It'll get you some contacts, too.
4-3 Charlie Bravo, roger.
A lot of people start with that, man, when they're learning to, like, private
482
piloting
Echo
and stuff
Foxtrot,
like that.
runway 24, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 33.
Via Alpha Cross 33 to 24, 2 Echo Foxtrot. Okay. Done this before in real life, so this is kind of cool. Parking brake could go off,
experimental, Deer
though.
Park, VOR, we're about 15 miles to the southeast,
And we're going to do a
flight level
short hop
270
over
to cross the
to
news.
Todd. I'm going to stay out of this box.
2-3 my Juliet, my apologies, I'm closing up actually in the next 5 minutes or so, so continue with Unicom please.
Okay.
Hey, alright, I'll see you.
Sorry. Everyone else is closing underneath me and that's way too much work for me, I'm afraid.
Oh, we got some birds. Birds in a V.
Boston Center, Delta 137, have you with you?
Delta 137, Boston, hello, climb maintain flight level 340.
Clear on the left,
Up to
clear on the right. Yep, okay. Go a little faster.
5617, runway 24, clear land.
24, clear to land, Walker, 5617.
There you go. That might be the guy he's talking to right there.
Clear 0 with I'll put it on
Okay,
request.
turn our
For now,
strobes
expect runway
on.
8. Looks good from here.
Okay, we're planning 8.
Taxi light stays on. Strobes could stay off action. Another V of ducks or birds or whatever that is. Some type of bird. Okay, we didn't turn off the engine, so I'm just gonna say we don't need to run up. And I remember I think
717 coming over to approach.
the last time I departed this place in real life, I think I was behind like a
Again, it's 772
Delta
actually,
connection or something.
unfortunately, myself and Approach are both closing actually on the top of the hour, so actually you can change to advisory now. Have a good landing and
JT
have a
Azevedo,
nice
we all gotta
day.
start somewhere, my friend.
Right
though.
over to advisory. Yeah,
It will make you respect your future career. Let's put it that
43
way,
Charlie
if you don't
Bravo
like it.
and JetBlue 592, my apologies, Approach is sending very shortly, so you can change to advisory. Have a happy landing. Thanks for flying, guys.
Advisory 43 Charlie Bravo.
I just wanted to say that I believe in your ability to work it all top-down, Sam. I believe in you, but over to advisory.
Yeah, I really do. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right,
Sorry to close
we're
anyway.
good.
Hey, 43 Charlie Bravo. What aircraft
good.
you flying?
I'd say 55,
Citation
67.
CJ4 for 3 Charlie
I
Bravo.
want to take off clearance, guys.
The Da Vinci Jets one?
Negative, just the stock FS 2020.
That's crazy. I work for Da Vinci. We've got a CJ4 with the same exact registration.
It's out of Nashville.
That is correct.
Yep, I just I live in Nashville, so I was like, oh, I'll do that.
That's sick, man. Right on.
Boston Center says the 2 Echo Foxtrot requesting takeoff clearance, holding short of 24 and Alpha at Martha's Vineyard.
48 Echo Foxtrot, thank you. Runway 24, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24. 2 Echo Foxtrot.
I still live in Nashville, so it's good to live in. JetBlue 1414, welcome to the Vineyard to taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a great night.
The parking
Okay, we're going to switch taxi to land.
Walker 5617, I'm going to be closing up shortly, but when you got the ground, you can call ground on 121.99.
Go.
Okay, on the ground, 21-9, have a good night, Walker, 56-17. Thanks for the help, sir.
Right.
Thank you, Delta 137, closing up shop here, continue with Unicom 168, good night.
That was that's in traffic.
Delta 68, you clear direct to Sandy Point, Sierra Echo Yankee.
Clear direct to Sandy Point.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, airliner 7000.
Got a lot of jazz on this station. Wow.
Apologies, I'm closing up now. Shop attention, all aircraft. Boston Center is now closed. If you're still on my frequency, you can change to advisory 122.8 en route or the local CTAF frequency. Thanks for flying, folks. Have a nice evening, and we'll see you again very soon. Cheerio.
Right.
Hey, have a good rest of your evening.
You to come, and we're going to depart. Full throttle. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, rotate at 50, climb at 67, best squad 60. I wasn't even in the middle, see that? Little right rudder. Rotate already, wow. Go. We should have a wind from our left. Here we go. We also don't have lights on, because I have pilot control lighting on, but that's alright. That's probably why I couldn't see the runway that well. Always forget that. What is it? 121.4. See if I get the lights on. That's what happens with the pilot control lighting. In real life, this is towered at this time, so you wouldn't have to do this.
120.9 or 1 out, Papa, good day.
I also want to test the buttons and see if they're working. Lights should turn on soon. There we go. Yeah, it's working. Cool. All right, just checking that. Back to Unicom. We have to do the same thing at taunt, so that was a good test. All right, how we looking? Clear on our left. Take a left turn. There's JetBlue 1323. Again, we're going to climb to 4,500. Autopilot on. Let's get this north and west. Alright, let's go this way. Well, I should have turned right. Wasn't thinking, but that's alright. Alright, turn left. Clear.
Morning approach, American
nope, I don't want autopilot on. Take it off.
On the, Eagle arrival landing.
I do it myself.
American 572 approach, expect visual approach to runway 8.
There's the airport. But yeah, I got pilot control lighting, so I got to turn it on. I have talked to the developer about that. Like, is there any way that if the tower's active, that you can leave the lights on? So he's looking into it. But as of now, we have to like kind of turn it on ourselves. And I asked him if he could have like a master on-off switch. So that way, if we're arriving at a tower airport, we just turn the whole program off and then turn it back on when we want it for pilot control lighting. So. Alright, we're going to turn to the left here. Northwest. That. Autopilot on. Hold that button. We're heading.
That was 2157, Prime Sky Harbour Site, Public Honk, and 1 9 mile.
500. Okay, Toby, I tracker off.
That was 2157, clear visual approach from my 7 right.
I'm going to fly right over here. Alright. That rain is coming. It's right outside Providence right now, so hoping to get there before we get there, and we're good.
Approach Falcon 13 Bravo Kilo.
Right, we'll turn to the left here.
We have information from
yes.
Falcon 10 Bravo Kilo approach. Expect visual approach runway 7 right. Maintain 280 knots or greater until Duke. Comply with speeds after Duke.
280 or faster till Duke. Didn't comply. Expected 7 right. 13 Bravo Kilo.
Alright, should be about 22 minutes or so until we get to taunt. Goodbye, Martha's Vineyard. Real world time and weather now, so we're flying at night. Got her, Martha's Vineyard. So, how do you like working as a ramp agent? It's definitely, you got the age for it. And again, it'll get you some connections, because you'll be talking to some mechanics maybe once in a great while. You could bounce off them, and tell them what you're doing, you know. But a lot of people, a lot of pilots and stuff will start being ramp agents and stuff as the job while they're trying to get their certificates and stuff. So, Nick Breslin, I think, worked as a ramp agent a little bit. So.
United 584, just to maintain 3,000.
All right. Martha's Vineyard, when I was doing my private pilot training, was one that we tracked the VOR on stuff. I remember that too. That was kind of cool because, again, I never went to these islands before I became a private pilot. And it wasn't like I couldn't go. I just never went. There was like a ferry on all these islands here in Massachusetts and Rhode Island, Block Island, and I just never went. But it's a cool thing to go to when you can fly a plane, you know. So I don't think my family's ever been on the islands. So probably should do that sometime. Take a ferry, go. But flying is very convenient. It's more expensive, but it's very convenient. 'Cause you just kind of fly right over and you're done. You know?
442, traffic 11 o'clock, 10 miles northbound is Boeing 737 and 9
We're on our way. We're gonna go right near New Bedford on the other side. That used to be my favorite night currency airport until the restaurant closed down. I don't know. Let's see if they got a new restaurant there. I wish they did. I think it's gonna be a tough sell. But it wasn't like it wasn't popular either. It's just that it had its issues. Like they had live bands going on, but the control tower was like, you're too loud. We need you to take that somewhere else type deal. So, but it was called the Airport Grill. It opened up and then it closed, and then someone bought it out and reopened it. But then they closed that down too as well. For restaurant. Let's see if there is
heavy, maintain 250 knots.
Nope. It closed in June of 2023. Really? It's been that long? Wow. Yeah, because it was owned by another restaurant, New Bedford. And then they bought that out and said, "Oh, we'll open it there." So that sucks. So it's a pretty nice place. Again, I'd go there for dinner and then I'd fly back to Plymouth and do my night landings. That was the cool thing. So you some pictures from the old restaurant. Aviation closed all this down, high, dismiss. It was a nice little. You got to see the aircraft come in, and this was. No, it was pretty nice. It wasn't bad. It was a little expensive, but it's an airport, you know. Yeah. Oh, this is. So they had like live bands and stuff going on out here, and then the traffic control tower was like, "It's too loud. We need you to like not do that." But it was a pretty nice setup. Fire pit. This is the newer restaurant. Yeah, and then like there's the control tower. So you can see why it could be an issue. Cape Air flies out of there. But I liked it. I liked the Cobb salad especially. And it was kind of cool flying in there, and people would kind of stare at you a little bit because, they saw you like the bag and like the tablet and stuff. Like, oh, that guy's a pilot, But it was cool. It's a cool place to go eat and then wait till it got really dark like this and go back and do your night currency landings. That's off the coast there. We got rain coming in. Supposedly this is what it looks like right now. Do I have all my lights on? Yeah. Okay, just checking. Pretty good. Oh, we do. All right. Oh, there's Falmouth. There's a is it Coast Guard? Yeah, Cape Cod Coast Guard has a airport out here that you can't go. It's right there actually. And then the rest of the Cape. I've been to all the airports except for Cape Cod Coast Guard Air Station, obviously. Falmouth Air Park is right below that. I never went there. That's that little green light right there. And I've never been to Cape Cod. No, I have been. Cape Cod Gateway, they changed the name. That's Hyannis. I've also been to Chatham, which is way down there. And then Provincetown over there. So the only one I haven't been to then is Falmouth Air Park, I think. Oh, and the 2 Bravo 1, which is a turf old airfield. So flying to Provincetown is awesome because if you're gonna drive, you'll get stuck in all this summer traffic. If you fly right over, it's literally on the little point there of Cape Cod. That's not us tonight. We're going to Taunton. That's a nice picture. I'm taking that screenshot. This will be the end of our flying, sadly, tonight. So, up the mixture a little bit. Checking out the RPMs. That's why I'm looking to the right. Yep. All right, a little bit more. Right about there. Good. Love the vernier controls on the
United 237 approach, expect division approach to runway 8.
Alright, Taut. Let's get set up for Taut. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Is that what it is? See, I fly out of Plymouth when I rent all the time. You know, when I used to rent, I should say. Oh, that's column 1. 2, 3, 6, 7.
572, cutting approach 126.6 traffic. No
simulator will have to do for quite a while because kids are old.
572, thanks.
We'll see. I'm gonna try earning more money so I can go flying a little bit more in real life. I gotta get more bank, bro. It's not like I haven't bought things, so. Wait until we get closer. CTAF 122.7 when we get there. Good to go. Alright.
First guy was 3135, 19.3 descend to Eagle 6. With,
I remember when I was first showing my private pilot, those amazing views up here. Little did I know that you could travel farther. Yeah. It looks like this at night too. It's really awesome. So much jazz tonight on the Winamp playlist here. I got like 1,500 tracks. You can rotate it around a little bit, but I don't mind jazz. Did I not arm this again?
That was 3175, reduced me to 230.
I could have sworn I did.
230 skies, 3175.
Yeah, okay. Just went right through it. Okay, that makes sense. Not. Watch that airspeed. I'm going to try to keep it going.
9505 heavy, reduced speed to 210, cutting approach 126.6.
Efforts over here.
266, back to 210, John 05.
That's where my dad's companion is. He's over there half the time. So.
American 497 is descending via the Eagle landing on.
And those lights aren't going on either.
American 4 at 97 approach, expect visual approach to runway 8.
We'll be alright. Now, New Bedford's a towered airport too, so you would see the lights on typically until the tower closes, and then I don't even know what happens after that. So not that late usually.
Clear. Correction, I'm sorry about that. Falcon 108 Bravo Kilo, cutting approach 120.4.
20.4, 13 Bravo Kilo.
Big whaling city. You might remember Moby Dick and stuff.
439,
the whaling museum down here. They had a pretty good roost going on. Someone left a review on, I think it's Google, but online somewhere, and it said worst aquarium ever. It's not an aquarium, it's a whaling museum. So they actually like took that comment and put it on like shirts and stuff, and they've been selling like hotcakes. Worst aquarium ever. New Bedford Whaling Museum. So they turned something negative and turned into a positive, made them tons of money. And the ironic thing is they are getting a little tank of aquarium in there. It's not like a full-blown aquarium, but.
Transport 3726 heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the lights on really fast there, even though this isn't really realistic. 118.1. This is the limitations of that pilot control lighting. But here we go. Should let up somewhere over here. Give it a little time. It's a little delayed sometimes. Should be out there.
Let me know when you're at 210 knots.
Not seeing it. You seeing it? I don't see it. be up here somewhere. Okay, just make sure it's registering my key presses here. Why is this not moving over like it used to? No! Okay, I guess I can't get there anymore. Well, it's down there somewhere at the airport. Over here somewhere. There's a beacon over there. That's actually it. Yeah, so it's too far away. That's the airport over there. But alright, we should be getting some weather for Taunton pretty soon, so. It's too far out. You could change that in the options, but typically those lights wouldn't be on though, because it's a tower here. They're pretty nice there too, so.
American 439, reduce speed to 210.
That's definitely it over there. Taunton's coming up over.
210 and 126.6, American 439.
And the taxi lights, okay. Oh, I did turn it on. It's just very faint. I got you. Okay.
Transport 3726 heavy, traffic no factor, contact approach 126.6. Transport 3726.
Excuse me. I think it's the talking. It makes me hoarse. I don't know why. All right. Well, we started with the Virtual USA Flying Club 7th anniversary event tonight. Flew up to Bayport, and then we kicked it to Martha's Vineyard, because I want to make this a little bit longer. Then I changed it to regular time and weather. Weather's been live all the time. And we're going to finish it here in Taunton before the rain comes in, because the rain is coming in. It's hit right near Providence right now. It's supposed to hit this area around midnight, so. Yeah, that rain's right outside Providence. Actually, we're getting a little bit of it here. You can see a little bit of rain. See that?
Falcon 8 Bravo Kilo, flying present heading back to the final.
Present heading back to final, 13 Bravo Kilo.
Alrighty then. I should be hearing some weather soon, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, I did it backwards. No wonder why. 1, 3, 2, 6, 7. God, I'm not dyslexic. Sometimes I think I am.
Falcon 8 Bravo Kilo, terrain 350, just maintain 4.
There we go. 164. So probably taking 1, 2. I'm gonna go over the northern part of the airport, do a left downwind. It's right there, actually, I think. 29er.
Altimeter 29er.
Falcon 8 Bravo Kilo, confirm Sky Harbor and
29er.
November automated weather observation. 006.
Okay, we'll start to descent. 2. About
11 050 to join final, February approach runway 79.
050, join.
Altimeter 29er.
Slow this thing down.
Kilo Tango Alpha, November automated weather observation.
Back to guard. Good for now. It's gonna be runway 12. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. My tablet.
Sky condition. Ceiling 4900 broken. Temperature 21C. Dew point 18C. Altimeter 29er.
There you go. So runway 12. And the electron flight back makes it easy.
Alpha 1536, 22-1, the Eagle landing 8 with Sierra.
Alpha 1536, approach expected visual approach from 8.
Roger.
So I guess at Veer, though, you have to buy all the maps if you want to download them. Because now if I go to a VFR sectionals, I don't know, it says that they're there. does say they're updated too. 86, 86, 86. So I don't get it. So what were they talking about buying for? I don't get it.
Publish 1192, reduce speed down to 210.
Well, that's weird because they had something. I went to go update these maps, and it said I had to buy them all except for one. So I went, all right, I'll keep the New York chart. Even these are updated, so I don't get it. No clue. Can update the weather. It downloads it from the internet. Just hit update, and then if you look here, it'll give you an update on the weather here. See how the storms are coming in?
88, turn right at 220.
That's real old weather right now.
Heading 220, rotate 88.
All right, but we're coming down. Barry Seal Jr. looks like he's landing there too. Let's get the lights on here. Taunton. CTAF 7 times. We'll do high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Barry Seal Jr. Looks like he's landing in Taunton. I never see it landing in Taunton. Now that should be turning on eventually. And usually I'd be able to shift to the power control lighting thing, but it doesn't shift anymore. So I don't know what's going on with that. The lights should be coming on at Taunton. Taxi lights stay on no matter what because they're a different type of object that you can't really do much with the simulator, but sometimes the lights are hard to see. They're not really hard in real life, but these are the TVM over there. Taunton traffic, Cessna to Echo Foxtrot. We're about 5 nautical miles to the southeast. Transitioning north of the airport for a left downwind entry for runway 12 full stop Taunton.
Station 707 Whiskey approach. Expect visual approach to runway 8. Maintain 280 knots or greater till advised.
280 knots or greater until advised. The 7 right.
Come on, turn those lights on. Turn the lights on. And descending, right? Yeah, okay. Jesus, sorry. Extra full rich.
Outpost 888, turn left heading 180.
Heading 180, 888.
I don't see runway lights, do you?
November 707 Whiskey, runway 7 right is on request, but for now plan on runway 8.
Not seeing runway lights. Everything's going through
3175, reduce speed to 210.
pilot control lighting app, which doesn't seem to be on, so that might be a problem. It's supposed to be on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Settings, joystick, plug-in, connected. 1, 2.
767's coming out of 13,000, sitting on the height. We have.
I should turn it on.
Right here.
Market 7627, approach, expect visual approach runway 7 right, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, and we'll expect 7 right, American. Let's go.
Okay, turn it this way.
Southwest 249 at 220, descended via the
Maybe it erased my butt configuration.
Plus 249, approach, expect visual approach runway 8.
It's not turning the lights on. That could be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out manual because we're a little high too. Those lights should be going on.
Southwest 92, we're trying to slow down to 210, just a little relief on the boat restriction.
Southwest 92, roger, don't worry about the altitude, so just need that speed.
So we got tracker on so I can see. Lights not on. Oh, they are on. Just very faint. Well, that's not cool. They should be a little bit brighter, I think. They're on though. Yeah. That's just the LOD of the 2024.
Connect approach 126.6.
That kind of sucks.
6.6, South 888.
Taunton traffic says the 2 Echo Foxtrot left downwind runway 12 full stop Taunton. Okay. Barry Seals, are you with me? Are you watching my stream? I never see people come to Taunton with me.
Number 707 Whiskey, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles northwestbound, altitude indicates 12,500.
Okay, I'm gonna put some flaps in soon, so I gotta slow this thing down. Flaps.
07 Whiskey, traffic
angle down. The lights are on though. There's the old historic turf field, which is still usable. Oh, cool. Thanks for flying with me today. All right, we're gonna turn left base in a little bit. There's the Little League fields. This used to be a dairy farm. And then in the 1960s, the King family turned it over to the city. Taunt. Like I said, they had really bad management here. Oops. What's going on? Don't be doing that crap. I want to see if it's Chase Plane doing this, because it was doing this before. There you go. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it was Chase Plane. Chase Plane has a problem. So they better fix that. It's not even the simulator, it's Chase Plane. Okay, 15. Another thing, flaps. Angling down. Taunt traffic, says the 2 o'clock Foxtrot left base, runway 12 full stop. Taunt. Okay, clear on that side. A little slow. I think it's underpowered. I honestly do. It's not supposed to be that slow. It should be about 70 right now. Instead, it's like 60 when it's like landing. Okay, should be good though. Alright. Good. Turning final. Taunt traffic, says the 2 o'clock Foxtrot left base to final, runway 12 full stop. Taunt. This has a pretty good restaurant too. This has a restaurant called Air. And they were having issues between the restaurant and the airport, but I guess they're all good now. But I'll be going there in October. October 3rd, they're having the Fall Fest here. So if you're in the area and you're local, October 3rd, I think it's a Saturday, they have this fall festival at the airport. And it's okay. You know, they bring out a couple planes, bring your kids out, they have a candy drop. It's okay. But I just go to support the airport, so. Okay, full flaps, not that I need though, but
7 right, maintain 250
knots,
250 or greater.
And here we go. Taunt, closest GA airport to my house. Look at that landing. Did I mention that I started on the 152 on my private pilot? Maybe that's why they're so smooth. Okay, we'll turn off here in Alpha. Carb beat off, so we can suck in anything. Flaps up. Already did trim take off. Alright, cool. Well, Barry, thank you so much for coming out tonight on this flight.
Station 07 Whiskey, reduce speed to 210, then descend to
Taunt traffic, says the 2 o'clock trip clear.
210, then down to 8,000.
Strobes could go off before I blind somebody. That wasn't the Strobes error. Oh my god!
Second 497,
All
reduce
right.
speed to 210.
10-497.
Don't hit any planes, but the restaurant here, I might try to do some scenery on this airport, to be honest with you. If I'm gonna fly out of it all the time, I'm probably the one that flies out the most out of all the world. I might as well try doing a scenery on it, giving it a little. So I might take pictures of the airport and stuff. But all right, we are good. I'm gonna shut her down. Get my checklist out. After landing, flaps up, carb beat off, Strobes off. I got an F-18 that's just totally going there. But hey, I always say that she could be my wingman anytime. I can see why. It's not every day you get an F-18 coming at you. ELT verify silent, avionics off. You have to
can be mine.
These things off. Okay.
497, reduce speed to 210.
Gonna turn off. The radios are off. We shouldn't be hearing chatter. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, dude. Wow. That is impressive. That is impressive. All right, mixture full lead. Oh my God. Mags off, master off, lights off, everything's off. I'm gonna turn off the night lighting. Okay, we'd have a headlamp to help us with this. I guess we kind of do. Here we go. That's my headlamp, everybody. All right, I'm gonna pop out with you here. So here we go with my headlamp. All right, we're gonna call it a day. I want to make sure my Toby eye tracker's on there. We got Barry Seal with us. We have who is the F-18? Did he just walk away? I don't know, but it's gonna get raining here in probably about half an hour or so. But anyways, from Barry Seal and I and everyone else, What the heck is that? Oh, there you are. Fit Healer. Thanks for joining the broadcast as well. Yeah, you might want to park that over there. This is my dinky plane. Here's this big ass jet. Even yours, you know, at least you got the TBM, so you have a turboprop. But here I am with my little dinky plane here. All right, let me run out here. All right, very good. So I'm gonna do an establishing shot with the drone cam. We're gonna call it a night. However, let's do our little adieus, if we will. So if you're watching me on Twitch or Kick, please push the follow button. It's probably the best way you're gonna know, unless you join my Discord. Oh, just like that. It's like Bewitched on like a broomstick, but it's a jet. Best way you're gonna know if I'm streaming, because I am a family man and can't have a schedule like other people. But I do try to stream whenever I can. If you're watching me on YouTube, please push the subscribe button, push the thumbs up, and leave a comment below, because that helps the algorithm. I'm trying to monetize that, because again, I am looking to make more money for real world flying and flight sim. Flight sim, we're doing fine. Real world flying, it's going to take a little bit more money to do that and time. So, man, you were just full of stunts tonight, aren't you? All right, but we're going to raid someone on Twitch, so if you're watching on Twitch, stay tuned. We'll do a raid. If you're watching me on YouTube, again, do all that stuff. It'd be appreciated. And I will see you. Oh my God, that's quite the glow they got going on there. I will see you soon on another Eric. Oh my God, extreme close-up. I'm ready for my close-up, Mrs. DeVille. All right. Anyways, we're gonna call it a night here. You all have a great night. I'll see you soon. Maybe we'll try streaming tomorrow. I'm still on vacation until about. I gotta return to teaching at the end of the month. So what I got? 15 more days left. I gotta get ready for those classes. But anyways. Stay tuned. Tip your bar and wait your staff well. Eric Flight, peace out. I'm getting rear-ended here. We'll see you soon. Have a great night.